What's up, Dog Pound? Hello, my friends. I'm back! And I remembered to put on my lights on and everything. What's up, Collector? What's up, Lugia? Karina? Okay, I'm leaving. Wait, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's crazy to me, by the way. We're almost at a year and a half for members. Hello? Hello? Anywho. And James, yes, I saw yours too. I saw the 12 months. Gold Bone Gang. Gold Bone Gang. And we have Light with 17 months as well. I crashed out in pre-stream chat. And Kieran was 17 months. And Gus was 17 months. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think it happened like during last week, but I was gone. Like the actual day. If you want to get into specifics. But thank you guys so much for being membies for so long. Since the beginning. The OGs. I love you guys. Much love. Much love. Also, what's up, Nancy? And Smiles? Smiles, I did see your message. This might be an unofficial race between Light and I. A race to the end, if you will. Amanda was 16 months. Let's go. Amanda, I think you had a month where you had to like switch your credit card or something. I feel like I remember you telling me that. Something like that. Saving Light from a crash. Well, you will probably have to save me as well. Now or in the future. One of the two. One of the two. And I'm defending Karina's honor. Hello. Hello. Marcel, hello. Welcome in. The 28th is our K-Dog versaries. So cute. Teehee. So cute. And Ludwig, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Anyone else? Guys, I'm back from Canada. It was really cold. It was really snowy. What you would expect. But honestly, it's also cold and snowy here too. So like, same difference. Am I right? Am I right? Hope you guys are all doing well though. Happy Sunday. I was gonna stream yesterday, but honestly, new month. It's also a perfect month. I think we talked about this before, but this is like a farming sim month where the weeks are perfect. So it's going to be a good time. Happy February. Happy February, everyone. Yeah, Amanda, I was. I literally had my flight originally for last Sunday. And then I heard about the storm and I was like, doot, 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 doot. Let me change that, because pretty much all flights got canceled on Sunday and Monday. So I changed it to Saturday. And I was in Canada when the big storm hit. "27 more days until my birthday." Smiles. 28th? February 28th? Day after Pokemon Day? Nice. Nice. That's easy to remember. Joey's is the 27th. He is the Pokemon child. The Pokemon child. Well, you guys may already know what we're playing. You may have seen it if you're a member on Light's channel. I've talked about this game before. Nancy played it when it dropped, and I watched a little bit of gameplay when it dropped, which is like almost a year ago now. I think it was like last May, something like that it came out. So I know like the premise of the game, and I might remember some details about rooms, but I don't remember like all the puzzles and stuff. But I've been meaning to play this for a while, and now we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I was influenced. And it's also fun to start something new while I'm back, and you know, new month, new game, new me. Reagan, hello, welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Can't wait for Pokemon Day. It's probably gonna be a big one, if I had to guess. You know how everyone's always like, oh, temper your expectations for Pokemon Day. Don't get too excited. Okay? If you're under expecting, then they'll over deliver, you know? But no, it's the 30th anniversary. I think we can over expect. I think we can over expect a little bit. Within reason. Within reason. Exactly. Exactly. Imagine they give us nothing. Imagine there's just a whole elaborate celebration for the 30th. No news. None. That'd be fire, to be honest. That'd be hilarious. No, we're definitely getting a Gen 10 trailer / announcement. That's my guess. Personal guess. And / or Black and White remakes. Might be too soon for that. Gen 10, I think, is like is a almost guaranteed. I feel like it has to be, you know? Black and White remakes could be too early. Could be too early. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I would love Coliseum and XD. However, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. They don't want to give the people what they want. We have been begging for something in the Coliseum world. And do we get it? Never. Not now, not never. That's what I say. Anyway, they will probably talk about Worlds. They will talk about... What's that one coming out? Is it called Champions or something? No, it's not Champions. Is it? The competitive battling one that they've already announced. It is Champions. Okay, so my brain is working. Fantastic. Thank you. Because that doesn't have a release date, right? Does it? Does it? They'll talk about that. For sure. Not yet. Yeah, they'll probably drop that. They'll probably drop that. They will give us some more cool, like, Pokemon Sleep. Legendary Pokemon, probably. What did they give us last time? The most recent legendaries, were they Darkrai and Cresselia? I think so? If they did announce Gen 5 remakes, those would be right there. But anyway. Anyway. We shall see. I'm excited. I'm excited. Gonna be a good time. You know what else is gonna be a good time? Blueprints. Let's do it. Let's do what I say. I have everything prepped already. I'm so smart. I'm so smart and prepared. The only thing I don't know is if I'm gonna play my own music for this or Blue Prince music because I think it's like underwhelming. Anyway, UHD, thank you so much for that gifty. Thank you. Did my alert go off? Oh, there it is. Yay. There's legit no music to this game. Nice. Nice. All right. I guess I'll be playing my own music then. Because there's music in the title. Well, let's find out together, shall we? Shall we? It's quiet. Too quiet. Ooh, the more the music intensifies. Hello? We have music here. However, this is not the game, is it? Is it now? Is it now? It does give horror vibes. That's why when Nancy said it's supposed to be soothing, I'm like, is it? Is it supposed to be soothing? Because I get spooky. I get eerie. I get haunting. Anyway, is it soothing or do I have trauma? That's between you and your therapist. It's none of my business. None of my business. All right, I may have to pivot and add some music, but for now, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I also don't know what kind of music I would play because it feels like it should be spooky. Like I should not be playing happy fun time music. We shall see. Really not getting the soothing yet, but okay. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Herbert's dead.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Heretofore. Fourscore.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew,
Who?
Simon P. Jones,
Grandnephew.
son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Fire.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Timely manner, you say?
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Wah, wah.
1993.
Oh, so close to my birthday.
S. Sinclair.
And by so close, I mean like 2 years and 3 months. I did play Wolf Among Us. True. So true and real. Is that us? Safari hat? Toothpaste!
And a new technology toothbrush. Not sponsored by Colgate, but I'm very excited about this, chat.
Can you explain the technology?
Yes. So, this technology fights the root cause of cavities, plaque, gingivitis, bad breath, and stains.
How?
With foaming clean. The ridges. It's all about the ridges. I did not know there were 2 per pack, so now we have 4.
That's okay.
Oh, you really want to get into a segment right now.
Okay, high density, 2 times more bristles.
2.
2 floss tip, registered trademark, bristles that clean hard to reach areas most prone to dental problems. So
This shit is gas.
So basically, by fighting the root cause, which is bacteria, it fights stains by removing surface stains. And this is all versus an ordinary flat trim toothbrush or versus the Colgate Extra Clean toothbrush.
Exactly.
They would also like you to note that a toothbrush does not replace flossing. Floss.
Yes.
It's very important for your gum health.
You don't want gingivitis.
I mean, listen, it's a nice looking toothbrush you
color
got
do you
yourself there. I got a toothbrush.
I just buy myself 4 toothbrushes.
Well, I might have one, but you go first. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Okay. There's quite literally no music, so I will be playing music. If I am to believe, as I do, that it is going to continue in this manner. That music is probably not going to work for me, but it would have been perfect. But Zelda music loves to be copyrighted. Why? It's video game music. I don't know, but Zelda hates me. Zelda hates me and my channel. So we're going to try this. Thoughts. Screw it, just throw on Eminem. Nothing makes me concentrate and improves my puzzle solving capabilities more so than Eminem. All right. Here we go. Now, don't you worry, my comrades. I came prepared. All right? I know a little something. A little something about this game, and that is mostly just to be prepared. Okay. Hi. Open only in the event of my death. Well, I fear you are dead. Simon, haha, that's me. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. Why would he give something to his great or his grandnephew? You'd think he would have a son or grandson. Anywho, I digress. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. None. Leave them at the door. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. They're mine. Leave them there. Simon. And you may not stay overnight. Get your ass out on the streets. What? Does he hate me? My granduncle? Melinda, thank you so much for the 17 months. Another 17-month gang member. You love to see it. Much love, Melinda. Yeah, how would he know if we broke the rules? Who's here except for me right now? I don't see anyone else around. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. I don't know how he knows that. Apparently, I only visited him as a young child. But anyway, it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Well, one final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and best wishes, Herbie. Herbie. All right. We have here the blueprints. Blueprints. It's like the same thing. This is a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access by pressing the tab. Okay. Entrance hall. We can call it a day at any time. Today is day 1. We start with 50 whatevers. I guess our goal is just to reach the antechamber, question mark? Question marquee? Queen of Diamonds, huh? I'll remember that. And the Ace of Spades. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose 1 footprint. When you no longer have any footprints left, you will be too tired to continue searching. You'll pass out, and even though your granduncle said you can't sleep in the manor overnight, you will pass out, and then his ghost will haunt you forever. What's up, Mac? Welcome back. We're out here. We're out here doing the dang thing. All right, I mean, realistically, we just choose a room, right? But if you think I'm not gonna write down Queen of Diamonds and Ace of Spades, you're crazy. You're crazy. Does it mean anything? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Stay tuned. I'm gonna go in this door. All right, we got ourselves a hallway and a bedroom. And they really don't give you like a lot of instructions, do they? They really don't. This is just like a learn as you go type of game, I guess. I know hallways are pretty fire. But I feel like right off the bat, I don't want to choose a hallway. At least right now. That could be silly of me. I think I'm also going to move my camera here, maybe. Perchance. So you guys can see clearly. All right. The other thing that I have had the privilege of knowing is that sometimes there's dark rooms. Okay? And you don't know what room you're gonna draft. But you might be able to tell a little bit if you keep track of the rooms and what they do. So that's what I'm gonna do. Can I draw a footprint? Probably not. I'm gonna put FP. I do also like the idea of getting 2 items, because I know items are important, but I'm going bedroom. Please. Please and thank you. Here we have a lock trunk. Sad. Sad. Look at that. We're already off to a better start. A safety pin. How many things do I need to keep track of? Paper cranes. If you know, you know. Is that my mom? Mary? I don't know. I don't know. Where? Okay. Well, I'll try to remember that there's a lockbox in here, I guess. And I think with that we just... Oh! Greetings from Reddington. Surely this must be important. Why else would they... Why else? All right. Parlor has a puzzle piece? Nook has a key. I like getting a key. Key sounds fire. Let's do that. Gimme key. Gimme key. Where key? Gimme. Key. Gimme. Gimme key. There's a rook. I'm remembering everything in my brain. I came fully ready to function today. A bat. Cute. Okay. Am I looking at too much? Probably. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Already ahead of you. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly, a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool. All right, I know every time I step in a room, I lose footprints, so I ain't going back in that room. I know the key is for doors only. Like, if this door was locked, I would have a key to open it. Pantry gives me money. Guest bedroom gives me a lot of footprints, but then I'll have to backtrack. I kind of like the pantry. I can't lie to you. I cannot tell a lie. Gimme money. I was so poor. Bridget. Is someone else in this house? Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So I got the change. Am I supposed to know? Am I supposed to pay attention to this? 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges cost 36. Wait, why am I saying 36? I don't know. I don't know the total. I know the total of steps. These total 50 steps. That's all I know. That is all I know. Give me that box up there. Give it to me. Oh, well, here's a banana. Banana gave me 3 steps. I'm writing it down. Do I need to? I don't know. I don't know, but I now know that bananas are 3 footprints each. So that's 15 footprints right there. Okay? The remaining 35 go to the apples and the oranges. Math. And without further ado, I see no reason to be here. Ooh. Storeroom. Key and gem. I already stopped writing down the rooms. I'm so silly. Let me remember. Spare room did nothing. Nook gave me a key. Parlor gives me a puzzle piece? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Den. Uncut jam. Uncut jam. Jam. Coin. I'll write it. I'll write it. Okay. I was doing 5 times 3, Reagan. 5 bananas, 3 prints each is 15. 50 minus 15 is 35. I kind of like the den. Okay? My goal right now is to keep moving forward. If I get to a storeroom, I gotta go all the way back. I could parlor, but den has more opportunities, and I'm an opportunity girl. All right? Give me my gem. Give it to me. Give it to me, fishing hook. Give it to me. This clock has stopped. Why is it stopped? I got a jam. Why is that clock stopped, I ask you? This one is moving. Why is that clock stopped? And look, more chess pieces. This whole game is like chess. It's like chess. I think that's also moving. Why do you look locked? I beg of you. Those are both moving. Oh! The trunk is locked. I can use a key. Should I do it? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Why are you not moving? Wait, you are moving. At least the hand is moving. Why is that so not moving? All right, well, we're done here. We're done here. I'm gonna go right because I don't know. I feel that way. That's just the way I feel. Okay. The chapelle takes a coin for me every time you enter. Boo. Boo chapelle. And the corridor is always left unlocked, so I don't have to worry about using a key. I kind of like the corridor. I don't like the chapel. The storeroom, again, is so tempting. I could do it and just turn around in the den. I could just turn around. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I want items. I don't know when I'll need them, but I'm sure the time will come. Give me a key. Give me jam. Thank you. Thank you. Another pawn, you say? All right. And a lock. How suspicious. How suspicious. All right. We turn around. Now the question is, do I unlock this? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. I got a backup key. Whoa! 1 key for 3. That's a steal. Hi, Airy. Hi, little berry. Do you want to come sit with me? Do you want to come sit with me? Come here. Come here. Yay! Don't do it. Don't kiss me. Don't do it. Thank you. That's very nice. That's very nice. You want to go into the blanket? You're going to jump down. Okay. Okay, bye. Did you just want to say hello? You just wanted to come say hi? Big stretch. Big stretch. All right. See you later. She was popping by. Popping by to say howdy. To say howdy and goodbye. All right. What a deal. I feel like we are crushing it right now. Anyone else? Anyone else feel that way? All right. Kitchen requires a jam. Kitchen requires a jam. I wish to know that. And I can buy food here, which will give me footsteppies. Okay. I do like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that because if I don't choose the kitchen, I gotta go all the way back to the entrance hall. And that's not coolio. That's not coolio. If I got this first try, I would never shut up about it. However, I don't think that's going to happen. I strongly do not think that's going to happen. What do all the photos mean? What do they mean? Is there a dog here? Show me the dog. I want to pet it. Do you guys want some tea? I'm making tea. Do you want some? I'm also making muffins. Do you want some? Tea and muffins? Anyone? 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 All right. I mean, I have some money. I could potentially buy some food. Right? The main course is served only in the dining room. Glazed salmon. I wish. I wish. All right, I could buy a banana, which we know is 3 stepperonis. Club sandwich and bacon and eggs. I cannot afford. I cannot afford. I'll buy a banana. I don't know what else I need money for. Except for buying food. That's the only thing I'm aware of. JT, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I like the idea that we're above the steps that we started with, you know? That makes me feel good. That makes me feel pleased. All right. Again, not as much as I would like to reap the benefits of these rooms, full speed ahead is my mantra right now. All right. I don't think there's much for us to look at in here. It's just a spare room. It's just a spare room. It's locked. Good thing I have 5 million keys. Ooh, passageway, 2 jams. Writing that down. I am writing that down. All right. 3 more months of classes. You can do it, JT. I believe. I would love a passageway. However, I cannot. It might be time to see the parlor, finally. I don't trust these red rooms, okay? I do like the extra doors. I do. I might want to do that. I'm scared of going to the parlor and then getting trapped. And then having to go all the way back to the entrance hall. That sounds like a bad time. You want to see me crash out? Put me in the parlor? What? Is it because there's like a puzzle to solve? I'm going to go pour at the chapel. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's do it. I've lost a coin in order to pay my respects. Ooh, 1. 5. Why are they not in order? I ask you. Why is this one missing a candle? I ask you. Oh, I didn't even see you up there. Hello. This I might... Wait! I spent 1 coin, but I stole 3. Sorry, Chapel. Sorry. It's every man for themselves in this house. And, you know, I paid my respects. I just took more back. You know? All right, let's see. 2 looks like a chef. Cool. 1 is a gardener. Okay. I'm not going to write this down because I'll just scroll back to this point in stream if I need to. Well, no, I'll write it down. I'll write it down. If I need to see the image, then I'll have to scroll back. But if I just need to know gardener, chef, etc., then I'll know it. 7, some sort of priest? What would you call that? They have a crown and a shield and a scepter? What would you call that? Queen? King? I mean, they're all angels. Like, this one has wings as well. But it's clearly a gardener. Knight, maybe? It kind of looks like they're wearing armor. I don't know. I'll also put queen, question mark. C5 is like a housekeeper. They got a broom. And I'm still noting the fact that which you are missing a candle, sir. You can't escape me, sir. Oh, a feather duster. A feather duster for 4. How nice. Maybe I should be writing down what's like in their hand. More so. What does the chef have? Like a giant ladle. Okay. 3. Yeah, see, 3 is like also a gardener. But, or farmer. Maybe more like farmer. And they got a pitchfork. Watch me be writing down all of this for nothing. Ooh, a horseback rider. They have a crop. I know what that is. And then what? I can't see you. And that's the point. This looks suspiciously like it moves. You know? These look gear-like. This looks... Look at these tracks. This definitely moves. You can't get nothing past me. Nothing, I tell you. But I don't have... Maybe I need to have the items? I don't know. You think I know? I don't. Alright, well... Oh! Wait a second. Is that supposed to be like that? Are they supposed to be missing this middle piece? I think I'm overanalyzing. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go this way first. It just feels, it feels more progressive. And honestly, hallway looking mad nice right now. It is my first time playing this game. Yes. Indeed. Indeed it is. Yes. I think I want to do the hallway. The commissary requires a gem, but you get items. However, I'm still wrought with keys right now, so hallway, here I come. Thank you. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So, like this side? Because this would be the middle. This would be east. This would be west. All right. If you say so. It's not my house. Tiger! All right, well, I wish to go this way. If possible. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. I'm scared to have no gym. No gyms? No gems. But the courtyard... I like the look of you. Okay. Nursery I've never seen before. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I don't even know what to write for that. Like in the future draft? Because I know there's a drafting room. I have seen that. Let's go courtyard because I don't want to be stopped by the closet. Even though I still have this path, I like the courtyard. Courtyard feels like a good use of my gems. A shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. You don't say. Like here. Like here, perhaps. A key. Guys, I have so many keys. I'm so rich in keys. It's a scary looking room. Let me progress. Shovel. I think Aerie is barking at... Oh, we got an old tin can. Well, that's fun. Well, that's fun. And that's it. That's it. Which way should I go? I'm in the middle, so I could go either way. Doors in the west are more likely to be locked, though, so let's go this way. Maybe. Oh. 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 You mean Oh. Oh. Is the courtyard always like this? How could you betray me, courtyard? I was so excited for nothing. Okay, well, at least the hallway's right here, and you know, we didn't lose much traction. But still. Keys for sale. I have 1,000,000 keys. I have 1,000,000 bajillion keys, but I will write you down. Because I can. I'm clearly going dining room. Are you silly? I don't know. After rank 8 has been reached. I didn't even know there were ranks. Oh, we're rank 5. Would you look at that? Okay, we're not gonna get a meal, but like, maybe we could come back for the meal? Perhaps? Molly, hello, welcome in. You speedrun straight forward, the house works against you? Well, that's what I'm doing. I dare say that is what I am doing. Teehee. Teehee. I mean, I'm not really speed running forward. Am I trying to go forward as much as possible? Yes, but for the most part, I have actually taken every exit possible. So, is that against me or is that against the house? Pray tell. Pray heckin' tell. All right, well, we can't eat our meal, Sag. Big Sag. I think I want to go straight. It's locked. I don't care. But this wasn't... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. We have no gems, so I think I'm going to go parlor. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms, which means I get 4 steps. Right? Right. But then I'm stuck. And I have no joms. I have no joms. Drawing room. Exactly what it sounds like. You draw new rooms. Ye to the ha. Parlor we go. My first parlor. Let's see what it's all about. Hi, Herbie. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun at your manor right now. Oh. A wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. Oh. Oh, it's a game. Indeed. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being quite frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. All right. I have seen this before, but it doesn't really matter because it's different every time. He wrote that letter on your birthday? May the 2nd. Fire. Nice. Nice. When's the next Unite stream? I know Vinny was potentially talking about tonight, but I don't know if that's still true. Because his stream schedule is only Monday through Thursday. So he doesn't always stream outside of those days. So potentially tomorrow. Because he will for sure be streaming then. But today, I couldn't say. All right. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So there could be 2 true boxes, and there could be 3 true boxes. But there's always one that is true. And there will always be at least one which is false. Okay, just kidding. There can't be 3 true ones. There could be 2 true ones. Or 2 false. Only one box has a prize. Within, the other 2 are always empty. And that's the parlor game. Oh? More keys? Car keys! Hello? Is there a garage? Is there a garage nearby? Why do these pillows look like cardboard? Very uncomfortable looking pillows, if I do say so myself. All right, here are the boxes. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Who claims to be back? This is the blue box. This is the black box. So, ergo, if this is true, the box that claims to be black has the gems, then this is also true. This box is the black box, and it contains the gems. Then this is false. This box is the blue box. It's not. It's white. Right? Right? So this has the prize. Before we proceed, let's pretend it's false. I think we have already got it, but if we are to believe that the box that claims to be black does not have the gems, then this would also be false. This is not the black box. But then what does this mean? Because this is saying claims. Honestly, I'm going to send it. I'm going to send it. Show me some joms. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I love it here. Actually, that one was true. I usually say that when I don't love it here. Sauce, welcome. Welcome to my winding house. What the heck? +1 star? I don't even know what that means. The heck? All right, well, we got it right, so that's huge. We have 2 gems, so we could draft the observatory. And I'm kind of tempted to, just because what the heck is a star? What the heck is that? With the hoodle and boodle. I heard you are the blue prince. Well, that could be true. I only don't like the observatory because it's gonna swing us back towards the dining room. I'm not a fan of that. Because right now, we can't proceed through the courtyard. I mean, I guess the observatory could swing us back to the dining room and then we'd go back through the chapel out the other way. We're not stuck. But the corridor leads to the straight and narrow. Because the dining room, like, we can still access this empty space in the middle, right? Through the dining room. So I'm not really worried about needing to go in there. As much as I want to go to the observatory, I feel like the corridor is the play. It's a deck, so the rooms can't repeat. Doodle-doo-doo, going through the corridor. And sand dunes. A hat. Herbie. Okay. Next. Thank you. Next. All right. Decisions to be made. Drawing room. Drawing room only leads me one way out. These lead me with no way out. However, breaker box. What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? I'm not like so low on steps that I feel the need to do the guest bedroom right now. You know? Like, it would be nice, but it's not necessary. I have no idea what the breaker box does, though. Not a clue. So I fear if we go there, I'm gonna be like, what do I do with this? Mars with the 6 months. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. W Mars. I think I might do guest bedroom. As much as I do love, I wish the drawing room was... Why did they put it upside down? Why wouldn't it be the other way? And then I would have 2 exits. That's very rude. It's very rude. I think I might go guest bedroom because I'm now gonna have to backtrack. I'll probably backtrack to the dining room and then draft some more rooms because I still don't have the key card for the courtyard and I don't know where I get it. So let's do that. Let's do it. I got my 10 steps because I got a good night's sleep. This is a puzzle game, Mars. Oh? A key card. Does this always happen or did I just get lucky? Mount Holly 57188. I'm writing that down. I'm writing it down. What does it mean? I don't know. I don't know. You think I know? 57188. I got lucky. All right. Well, there you go, guys. Just because you draft a room that appears to be a dead end doesn't mean it is. All right, it might bequeath you with joys. It's kind of like a hedge maze, but in a house and with rooms that do different things. And your goal is to get to the end. I feel like that's the easiest way I can explain this game. Sinclair just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL? I think that says. Anywho, we know that the dart game in the billiard room is mathematical. I will say, I did know that. I did know that already. I don't know the math. I just know it involves math. But now I can be like, well, I learned it from this letter. Not before. I learned it from this letter, guys. It's not because I knew that beforehand. I learned it from this letter. All right, back we go. The question is, should I still see what these rooms are about? Or should I do courtyard first and leave that open to come back to? That is the question. That is the question. I kind of feel like... I want to see what they are. Because it makes more sense to me to do them while I'm passing through than go up here, get stuck, and have to come back, you know? Yes, Nancy, you get me. You get me, you understand me. That's what it's all about. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. Okay. The only way I can access that one empty room is by getting security. We can view an inventory of all items currently in the house. The only thing I think I would have missed was in the bedroom at the very beginning. There was a locked chest. I kind of want to do closet. I kind of want to do closet just to get a couple items, and then we'll skedoodle. That's my feeling. I feel like security could come in handy where I need those exits later. I don't really see how the bunk room benefits me at this stage in time, so I'm going closet. What do we got? Money! Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Okay. And I got a dice. What you do? While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, sir. Stunning. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Means that you're losing me for life. Okay. I am gonna go right. Skeep. Teehee. Ooh. Ooh. Spicy. All bad. I'll be so real. I'll be so real. This does literally nothing for me. This feels like a waste to draft right now. I might just do the mailroom. I might just do the mailroom, which will help me tomorrow because I'll get a package. I do have a die, so I'm assuming once I use this die, it's used up. I don't like the idea of solely relying on the courtyard and chapel to, like, bring me around town. But that is true. That is true, Ping. Like, the closet dead end, gone now. Which I kind of like. But I don't think I should dead end. Because this area is still so open. And I'm assuming I can't just run to the antechamber and then win the game. You know? So I will redraw. Oh, the boudoir. The boudoir. Is useless. it's useless. Do I go ahead and pull security now? Oh, I'm sure I will not win first day. I don't even know if it's possible to win first day unless you knew the game entirely. And even then, I'm not sure if it's possible. All right. I feel like that was a waste of my die, but it's fine. It's fine. I probably also shouldn't have bothered to go in here because I don't know. Oh! Keycard entry system off. Wait, so I could have turned that off earlier. I don't know what that does. Gymnasium. Dark room. Garage. What does that say? Cabinet? Well, I don't even have a switch for that. I do know what the dark room does. So if I turn the dark room off, does that mean its abilities are off? I don't know about the garage. I've not ever seen the garage. So I don't know if I want it off or on. I also don't know what the hell this is. But I do want to see if I turn around now, if I will need to use my key card over there or not. Even though I already have the key card, so like... Oh, it's not powered on. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll just waste an extra step to go back. You live and you learn. Okay, so there's, I guess, roles where that can be not on already. Toggling off breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power. Yeah, I don't know if I want the garage on or off. I'm going to say on. Because I have car keys. So I feel like I want the garage to work. That's going to be my thought process. All right, take it away. Take it away, sir. Oh, look! The gymnasium. But I just turned you off, so I don't think I'll lose steps with the gymnasium. I'll be so for real. But this seems way, way cooler. Conference room? And I get 2 exits? Sign me the heck up. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I don't know what that means. But sure. Sure. All right. All right. I still got 40 steps. Hello. I got the safe code. I don't think I've even seen a safe yet. But I got the code. Ye to the hall. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So the safe is in the office. Or is the safe in here? No, this is the conference room. They said office safe. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, which I do, spread items are gathered in that room instead. That does sound helpful. That sounds like it will be in the future helpful. I don't think there's any other notes for me to read. Would not appear. Can I have some water? I'm quite parched. I'm quite parched. Two things. We could go up the top. See where this leads, right? Nice little flow there. This will inherently kind of bring us back around to the chapel and then let us go down here if we want, which will take us also back to the entrance hall, which we do have a lockbox in the bedroom that we don't know what's inside. Unfortunately, these 3 rooms are dead. Dead to us. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go here. I think I'm gonna do it. I want to find the safe. I want to find the safe. It's locked. Good thing I have keys. All right. You sounds terrible. You also sound terrible. Security. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Sounds fire, but not yet. Not yet. Show me. I'm scared. Hello? It's me, Simon. I'm just a young boy. All alone in this house, I think. Question mark? We haven't had a cutscene this whole time, so I am suspicious. Okay, they're really focusing on this playback machine. We got notes by the computer. I did hear that as you get like further, the rooms get more difficult. I have heard that. All right, you're showing me rooms. Piano room. Stunning. Hello? That's me. Okay, why am I pointing to myself? Blue memos are true. Red memos, lies. What does that say? Unless written. Can't read that last one. Can you guys read that last one? I'm pretty sure the conference room memo was blue. Unless written, it looks like strand. The last four words or letters look like R-A-N-D. I think I'm using obviously what I see from unless written, because I know those words are true. And the second to last one is definitely an N, because it repeats the N in unless. Don't see an L. Don't see an E. It's not an S. It doesn't start with an S. There's no U. No W, no R. I thought that was an R, but it looks different from the written, so it can't be. No T. I don't know what it means. I do think there's an A in there. And I think there is a D. No, wait, that might be a T. Because it looks like the T in written. Okay, so it's something T something something N something. I think there's an A, but I don't know. I mean, I could just see what the red memos look like and then try to confer. Try to deduce. Let me look at the other letters. Litten here. Litten? Hello? Pokemon? Okay. Because there are D's and O's and B's. It's just smaller in that part. So I think the last letter is D. And I think that first one is B. I thought that was a T, but maybe it's not a T. Because it looks like BT. It might be hand. Because I do think there is an A there. We could just assume by hand for now. Because I don't know what a Y looks like in this person's handwriting. Nor an H, nor an A. But I feel like that has to be an A. It might be by hand. I feel like the Y is very weird. It far more looks like a T. We'll move on. We'll move on. It's definitely a B That looks like a T. It looks exactly like the other letters in written. Maybe that's just how they do Ys. Anyway, the blue memos are true, so clearly that one is true. There's us. Now see, oh, dang, I can't believe I was about to be mean to this game. Oh! I was like, if this game was real, the character would move. They do. They do move. What is this? It looks like a gem room, like a jewelry room. Is this a pool? Is there a hot tub? Fire. There's a safe. There's a giant safe. Okay, we have a room with a piano. We've got like a children's room with a giant goose. This looks like an office, which that memo said office safe, which honestly, I don't know if you consider this cheating. I'm rewinding. I'm rewinding to see what that memo looked like because I need to know. I need to know. It was blue. It was blue, guys. We're safe. We're safe. It's true. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. That memo is true. I mean, I did already do it, so it's not cheating. This is like another piano room. Well, I guess this is more like a choir room. This is a library. Stunning. More of the safe. Oh, hey, we've been in that room. I think. That's the corridor, right? That looks like the nook. That kind of looks like the storage room. Spare room. What is this? Cellar. I'm learning so many things. So many rooms that we have yet to find. Coat closet? Question mark? Okay. I don't really think I need to observe them, but here I am, doing so anyway. C-cam tapes 2-3. Don't know why. Oh, coffee. Thank goodness. C-cam tape 2-3. B-cam tape 4-5. Oh. Welcome to Mount Holly Security Press Center. Okay. I can view the inventory, look at the keycard system, log in to network. Let's do the inventory. One trunk. That's all I have missed, and I knew about it. Thank you. Oh, wait, I didn't want to exit. All right, keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. I mean, we have a keycard, so I don't think I need to worry about it, but let's look at the settings anyway. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working. I'm putting it unlocked. If I come back tomorrow, I hope that this remains true. Unlock that shit. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. For example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 or 6 with high. Then we're gonna set it low, baby. We're setting it low. Oh yeah, everything could definitely change when the day ends. So this could all be for naught. But you know what? I don't care. I'm still gonna set it. I'm still gonna do it. Terminal password. That's a long password. The only thing I have at my disposal is a random number I got. And that's the incorrect password. I'll try the safe code just for funsies, but it's probably not it. Incorrect password. It's probably a word password, not a number password. Maybe it's in this room, though. Who knows? Let's look. All right, this is the most exciting room we've been to in days. Days, I tell you. And by days, I mean it's day 1. So it's not really true. They were really focusing on this in the cutscene. Why? Couldn't tell you. Can I call someone? Can I call my mom? Hello, I'm safe. I'm in a security room right now, but I'm safe. Don't worry about me. Why are you blue? I ask. I beg of thee. Things I haven't looked at yet. Safe notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important they do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Terminal password! No, I need that. It starts with an S. Why would they scratch it out? Starts with an S. That's all I know. What a bummer. What a bummer. Okay. Ducko, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I am back. I do be back. Thank you for the welcome. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. I haven't seen her anywhere. This kind of looks like it could be a K. I won't try to look, though. It's too far gone. So wait. Is this considered a red memo? Or is it like the memo pad with red at the top? Because now, I don't know. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. See, now I don't know if you're true or not. Because this is blue. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Well, I got the keycard, so I don't care. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I only have 1 key. So the password you found might be fake. It was on red paper and it wasn't handwritten. Wait, was it handwritten? Let me check. Let me check. Let me go back and check. It was not handwritten, it was typed. I feel like we found other red. Oh, also I just noticed the music stopped. Bummer. Let's start it over again. And let me put that on loop. Are you looping? Yes. All right. We're so back. There were other red things I found that I didn't really like read into. I think. But whatever. We move. We move. I mean, I could still try it. I could still try the number. It just might be wrong. I'll survive. Can I heat up my lunch? I'm hungry. Can I have some coffee, please? Let me have coffee. All right, where should we go? It appears I've seen all I need to see in this room since I don't have the terminal password. Let's go right. I'm feeling crazy. Locked. I'm scared. Okay, use it. Use it. I absolutely refuse to go to the furnace. Excuse me? I'm not dumb. I know red rooms are bad. Disgusting. Disgusting. I feel like I go boudoir. Oh God, there's no point. There's no point. Oh, I hate it here. This is bad. Hi. Hi, Ari. What you doing? You want to sit with me? You want to come here? Haha, nice girl. Oh, snuggles. Yeah, big yawn. That's so cute. Okay, let me... Furnace for the fun of it is crazy work, Smiles. It's crazy work. Man, I wish I didn't use my dice. All right. I don't want this. I do not. I don't. Red rooms are bad. Everyone knows that. But I don't really want... I don't really want to waste the boudoir. If I waste... I actually haven't wasted yet. Yo, am I good at this game? Am I good at this game? I haven't wasted a doorway yet. And today will not be the day. Today will not be the day that I waste an entrance. I have nothing to my name. Only 5 coins. I fear that's bad for me. Please, can I find something in this room? Oh, a banana. Thanks. All right. Hello. The Red Prince. The heck? Sauce. Real life me loves a furnace. Me and the furnace, best friends. In this game, no. All right. Marion Marigold wrote this beautiful story called The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The Red Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Look at all these red things. Lobster. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. It's so rude to these beautiful birds. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He heard that the sky was not a red hue. I thought they were going to use the word blue there, but it's all good. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Except he just walked over this river of blue and his eyes were down. So he would see that. I digress. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. This one? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. It's Inception. He's reading a book about himself. And the character in the book is reading the same book that he's reading. There it is, the page! Welcome back, Ping. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Whoa. Whoa. All right, except I'm the blue prince, so like... And this dresser is blue and red. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. Not me, sir. Well... I believe there's nothing else to do here. Was that a good story? Did you guys enjoy it? Did it mean anything to you? Because it meant nothing to me. Why would you put beer on the walls of a children's room? That's insane. All right, goodbye. Thanks, I guess, for that riveting story. The furnace room won't leave me alone. But you guys, no, no, no. Why did I waste it on the nursery? Why? I knew I would regret it. I should have just done the furnace room. I should have just done it. I literally have to do the furnace. And then I have to go back in the conference room. And honestly, I'm locked out of the antechamber right now. Because there's no way for me to go around. So this shit dead. Smiles. I'll never avoid the furnace room again. I did learn a lot. We've been to so many rooms. How many rooms? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 rooms if you don't count the entrance hall, which I wouldn't because you always start there. And I will go back and do more rooms. If I was going to make it a dead end, I should have just made it a dead end and not wasted my gem. All that for a book. A stupid book about a red prince. Do I even go in here and waste a step? No. Unless there's something in there. But I honestly don't see anything. So I'm not going to do it. Check it out? No. Wait, can I dig there? I can dig! A rather dirty coin. I wanted a gem. You cursed furnace room. Or a key. I would have taken a key. You give me a coin. How rude. How rude. Well... Here we are. Back at this lie that I've been told. Why are they like glowing at me? All right, I did turn off the dark room, so let's see what it's about. Oh gosh, it's dark. It's a very dark room. It's a very dark room. It's so dark. It's so dark. Well, we finally wasted an entrance because of the stupid furnace. All right. Well, we got no gems, so this is all we can do. Oh. Oh. The mage chambers. Any secret gems you've been stashing? What does this say? Ooh, wait. The terminal password started with an S, and I thought there was a K. And who's Mila? Wait! The angel with the broom! That was number 5 in the chapel. Writing that down. Also writing down whatever the heck this is. Cinca Co. Should I go back to the security room to try it? No. No. Or should I? Because here's less likely to find items laying around in your house. What the heck, maid? I'm never coming into this room again. We have a note. Staff notice the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November the 6th. Daisy with the glizzy. Thank you, Daisy. So funny, your name, because it's written in blue as a mod, like disappears into the super chat. Hi, Airy. Silly girl. Guys, I don't want to say anything, but I was doing really good until Airy came along. And then she showed up and it's been downhill from there. All right. Will I need to remember Friday, November 6th? Hopefully not. Should I be writing it down? Probably. Am I? Eh. The goose. It haunts us. Haunted by a goose. And we looked over here already. Okay, so I have 45 steps. And the day is dead. Okay? Day 1 run. Dead. But we can learn things. We could go back to security because it's not that far away. We'd only spend 1, 2, 3, and then coming back 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, let's go back to security. I want to type this in just for knowledge, and then I'm going back to the entrance hall and I'm going to explore over here. Because I want to learn things. I want to learn things, I do. I do indeed. All right. Let me see how long... It might be Cinca. Might be Cinca Co. Or just Cinca. I don't know. Let's peruse. Log in. Cinca. Just that first. Incorrect. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, my good sir. What about Cinca Co? All one word. Incorrect. Daisy, thank you for the gifty. Thank you so much. All right, what if I do it? Should it be all caps? Should it be all caps? I feel like it's not. But that looks weird. Well, I tried. Unless it's that. No. All right. I don't know what it means, but that's okay. I'm gonna go back this way. Is that faster? 1, 2, 3, 4. Versus 1, 2, 3. It's the same. It's the same no matter which way you slice it. Back to the conference room. We'll go through the mage chamber though, just because, I don't know, it was fun. It was fun, why not? You betrayed me, Cinca Co. Unless there was supposed to be a period in it. In which case, I didn't try that. Imagine that's what it is. That would be hilarious. Can I have this hat, please? In honor of my loss. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. And I don't even have a key to unlock the thing in the bedroom. Do I want to buy more steps? No. Because the day is going to end anyway. And this is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I'm not going to go through all those steps. I would rather save my money. This is the right way. Yes, pantry, nook, bedroom. Skiddly-dee, skiddly-doo. What a run we had, guys. If only. If only I could unlock you. Depression. All right, well, let's see what else the house has to offer. Wine cellar is +3 gems. If only that mattered. Okay, all I care right now is exploring as many rooms as possible. So we will workshop it. We will workshop it. +3 gems would have been nice. Would have been nice. Previous light! Combine inventory to create new items. I don't have much. I don't have much, but I have a dream. The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh, so this is like more... more intel to the parlor game. I feel like I would have realized that. You have to go off of what's written, not that the true one is going to contain the prize. But I guess that's still good to know. Oh! Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Well, howdy doodle. Why is this an A? Well, howdy doodle. I do have a locked trunk nearby. Yes, I do. Before I read that, is this where I combine stuff? It would appear yes. Okay. Oh! Stones cut something by hand and letters wrought something. Do spell something are secrets carved from thought. A message, why is that bold? Red is out of 10 lost blank. Among the bold blank words, spoken soft. The note is red, the letter is not. Are the blanks blanks or they're just like... Thank you, collector. I don't really know what I'm doing, but it feels like I did a good job. I'm gonna take a photo of this because why would I write this down? And I don't know, I might need it. I know there's 2 rooms with pianos. Or like a choir room and a piano room, so... There is a stone there being cut by hand. And then message is in bold. But, you know, I don't think I can use it right now. Combine inventory to create new items. I'm kind of scared. I might do this like at the end. I want to keep my items right now. I want to go back. I want to go back and open this bad boy. Ugh. I should have opened this in the beginning. I should have opened this in the beginning when I had my key because I would have got the key back and then I would have had an extra gem and then I would have gotten stuck at the end. Sorry. Resume. Alas, you never know what's in a locked trunk. You know? I'm gonna not combine anything yet. I don't think. Because I might need the key card, question mark, and the car keys, and the shovel, and the sledgehammer. And I have a fair few steps to come back, so I'm just gonna keep exploring. Okay. The boudoir sounds lovely. We could also do the billiard room. I can see that puzzle. That's not a bad plan. This is not a bad plan. Let's go boudoir because I like doing nothing. You can't combine your current items? Oh, well, that's good to know. Fire. Looking for clues, Scooby-Doo. I'm looking for clues. Oh. Merry Christmas. There's a safe in this room. Why was it wrapped? They unwrapped a safe? That was their gift? Does that mean the safe is still in this room? There's a candle missing! This happened before. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Why is the pillow under there? What happened here? There is music playing. I guess we could... Oh, there's a safe right there. What the... Can I... Let me at it. Hello? Oh, I could just go around. Okay, yeah, no, for sure. Syncaco, welcome back. Guys, did I just forget to put a period and that was the password? I really hope not. I mean, I guess I could just try it again in the future. That's fine. All right, I guess we're trying the safe code, even though it might be wrong. Well, would you look at that? It's wrong. All I know is Syncaco, or is it Syncaco? Who knows? It's popping up a lot. Popping up a lot. They make safes and they also make sewing machines? Or is it that, is it that they belong to that company? That's the question. All right. The only thing I could think here is to count the presents, but then but how would that be a code? You know? How would that be a code? Like there's 2 red and white presents. No. Well... I could always come back, assuming I find the clue to solving the safe. Because I don't want you guys to give me a clue that I haven't earned yet, you know? If it's something that you earn in the game, then I want to earn it. Okay. It's Christmas! Merry Quizmas! Merry Quizmas! Fire. We got a jam. Wait, oh. 4 circled.
Thanks, guys. I figured it out all by myself.
Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not By that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, that's me, your heir, so he has no sons or grandsons, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Merry Chrysler, Daniel. Y is for circled. Y is for circled. I don't know, but I'll make note of it. All right. Marion disappeared. Why? I don't know. I do not know. Why is there a leaf? Why is there a leaf drawn there? And why is this place so empty? You kept one gem and a letter in there? That's crazy talk. It's insanity, if you ask me. All right. West Wing Hall and Aquarium sound pretty cool. Honestly, they all have the same floor plan. I'm gonna go West Wing Hall because, again, I like to do nothing. Oh. Staff notice from 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft so... All right. So even the staff have to draft rooms. How interesting. So we're in the West Wing Hall that is supposed to be closed until further notice. Well, I mean, this is 1983. Are we about to be haunted? That'd be fire. That'd be fire. Why is this panel different from the rest of the room? Well, I guess there's a panel over there, too. Fine. All right. We'll make this a dead end. Because the rumpus room... What the heck goes on at the rumpus room? Huh? I beg pardon? I vote rumpus. I am gonna make it the loo because the loo's been stalking me and I hate the loo. Okay? What good is there in the loo? A bathroom break? Pfft. Don't need it. Don't need it. Was the benefit of the aquarium just that it's all colors? I guess that's a benefit. Rumpus Room does give me 8 coins. And finding out what the Rumpus Room is. But I am going to make it the loo because it just makes sense. And I will go in here and explore because I haven't been in here before. Why not? Why not? Is there anything in here? Just Herbert's towels. Herbie. What a waste. What a waste. This is why I avoided the loo. Nothing in the trash either. What a waste. What a waste, I tell you. All right, what's ahead? I guess I'll pick the gym because I will only be able to draft one more room after this. And I don't want to end with these. I know what these do. We'll go in the gym, and then we'll draft our last room, and then we'll have to call it a day. On very rare occasions, you can get items in the loo. Sounds like a lame time. Sounds lame to me. I don't think I lost the 2 steps, right? Is that because I turned it off? But the dark room was still a thing. All right, well. Wish I could stay, shoot some hoops, but I must go. Ooh. Ooh. You don't say. A freezer? Did I write down billiard room yet? I don't think I did. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Wait, is that good? Oh, because you want the dark room on. If the lights are on, it's not dark. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Okay, I mean, it probably would have been a good idea because then I wouldn't have drafted dark rooms. But I think also I didn't have any gems, so I had to do the non-gem room every time, and I got screwed over, so. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, which we're about to do, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Adjusted sounds a little scary. Oh my gosh, Daisy sniped Gabe? Hello? Huge? Huge? I like the idea that I'm gonna have 10 coins and 2 gems tomorrow. Oh, they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Yeah, I'm at the end of the day, so I'm fine. But if you went into the freezer before your day ended, you wouldn't be able to use any gems or coins? Is that what I have to understand? Aaron with a gifty. Oh my gosh, sniping Anna. Hello? Snipe's going crazy? Thank you so much for the gifty, Aaron. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me write down freezer. Freeze gems and coins until tomorrow. That's like perfect for us, actually. Airy? She opened the door and dipped. All right, let's go in the freezer. Fire. That also means if we walked into the chapel, that not for staff use, Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Ice cream. Oh, wait a second. There's the Queen of Diamonds again. Not that I think that matters. This looks like a key question mark, and this looks like a letter. How do we defrost it? Wait, I need to sneeze. Oh my gosh. Daisy, thank you for the 5 gifties. Hello, sniping Drayden and Loic. Fire? If you had a room in your house that could heat up your pocket? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, look at the ice. Look at the ice up there. So like if I went back to the furnace room. How do I melt the freezer? A key! I want to do it. I want to melt this. I want to melt this thing. There wasn't a freezer room. See, letter. I don't know if that's real. Anyway. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. how do I melt this room? The only thing I could think of is the HVAC system was in the breaker room. And there's gems. Yo, wait. Hello? Hello? Wasn't this... Wait, it's getting warmer in here. Why is it getting warmer? I'm so confused. Am I gonna die in this room? What the heck? Huh? I mean, my game's over, so like... If only... Oh, but I couldn't collect those coins because... Or the gems. Because I'm frozen, so I should have just left them there. But whatever. Oh, can you imagine if I had made it 4 gems and I had that tomorrow? No! Ugh, fire. Let me put it like this. If you had the freezer room first before you got the furnace, you would have had a different experience. They're melting because it's so close to the furnace? The furnace is close. I wouldn't say super close. I don't understand it, but I also don't question it. Hey, wait. I want the letter. How do I... I saw the temperature going up. I saw that. I just didn't know why. I thought it was because I was standing in here and I'm so unbelievably hot, you know? You know? As one does. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I don't know what that means. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do. Since it was I who suggested the final location, we decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Admin key. Is Ravad. Capital R, capital D. All right. Sure. Is this Braille? Hi, Airy. Hi, bubbies. Hi, bubbies. It's either Braille or it's some form of Morse code. Is this the same? Yes. Okay. Why you cry? Come here. Come here, you're so cute. Nice girl. You gonna lay down or just like stand there? Oh, very nice. Very nice girl. Big yawn. Wow. Wow, this is so nice. This is such a nice girl. Okay. Cover you. Nice girl. All right, I'm still gonna take a photo of it because it seems suspicious. Secret Reggie. Oh my gosh. Regice is in this room. I knew it. I knew it. All right. I might need this later. I don't think I can do anything with it right at this moment. But, you know. That's chill. That's chill. Super chill. What I want to know is how I get this letter out. Does the furnace have to be even closer? I assumed it was an HVAC thing. Because, like, the fans are working. You know? The upgrade disc is for the security room? Right? Question mark? That's where I use it. All right, where there's no... Anywhere you have access to a computer, in this case, yes, security. Gotcha. There's no other rooms for me to unlock. Sag. Very sag. Fire run, though. If I do say so myself. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15 spaces open here. Okay? Crazy. Crazy. So let's head back to security. So I just go skidaloo, skidaloo. I go back through the bedroom, nook, pantry, den, kitchen. Yeah. Okay. All right. May as well run ourselves into the ground. Because why not? Why the heck not? Just out of curiosity. Can I combine a shovel and a sledgehammer? Or a coin purse? Or a key card? No. What about these? No. What about these? No. So what's even the point? I got all these items. You say I can't combine them? Rude. Rude if you ask me. And I do. We never tried Reddington for anything. I don't know what it would be. But I feel like the fact that they have a card that says Reddington needs to be understood. I did sledge the chest already. Chest was sledged. We can check the security to see if I missed anything, but I do not think I did. I think I nailed it. And my assets are frozen, so you can't touch me, Chapel. Can't touch me. Okay. Let's go this way. Just cause I feel like it. You know? Just cause I feel like it. Hello, security room. We meet again. So basically, this is telling me that the antechamber is locked and access levers are required to grant entry. So I'm guessing I have to find the levers and unlock them before I can even access the antechamber. So, like, even if I got up here, I don't know if I could get here, you know? You know, skis? Okay. Just because I didn't do this last time. Incorrect password. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Let me insert the disc. Floor plan upgrade program. Press enter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Scanning. Scanning. Okay. Nook. Nook data. Tom Nook. Raccoon Nook. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Ooh. All right. Plus 2 keys sounds pretty fire. Bacon and eggs is what, like 15 steps? I think it was. Which could also be useful. And you will always draw library while drafting in this room. I don't know what the library does. I haven't seen it yet. So I don't really know. Bacon and eggs always add a morning room to the pool that day. Ari, what are we doing? Why are you... Are you good? Why are you digging? You're already under the blanket, girl. What the heck? Okay, there you go. Are you comfy now? Are you comfy? I would personally suggest bacon or library, since library has a chance to pull rare rooms more. I'm gonna guess the library is a gem room. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I kind of like Breakfast Nook. Library gives you access to more books. I mean, I haven't read a book yet, except for the Red Prince, which honestly was an L read. L. I really like 2 keys. I don't know. I could regret that, but personally, based off of my one run, steps were not an issue for me. Keys could be. And I have no experience with the library. Yeah, like I want a little bit of influence. I want a little bit of influence, but not not a lot. I'm sure you can beat the room with all options. I'm gonna go Breakfast Nook. I'm gonna say I can do it. Okay. I don't think I didn't look at the estate inventory. As to be expected, perfection. Perfection, actually. Nothing to be found. I think we're done, right? Is there anything else I should do, guys? I'm sad I never got to use the car keys. I never got to find out what exactly the garage is all about. I guess we could go to the utility closet. Explore outside. Ooh. I could probably do that tomorrow, though, no? Can I do that tomorrow? I will turn on darkroom. So leave gym off, darkroom on. I'm assuming garage on. I don't know what these mean. The vac indicators. I don't know what that means. I turned them on. Is that useful? I don't know. Couldn't say. Could not tell you. I guess we'll just go straight across to the dark room. Dark room is a bright room. Oh? Okay. We got some ladies. We got a feather duster and the broom lady whose name is Mila, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Whoa. Why are we getting spooky music? Okay. More Syncaco. What's up, Herbie? And they really zoomed in on his camera. Okay. I know Syncaco is important, but I don't know for what. I don't know for what, my good sirs. My good sirs and madams. Print notes. Herbie has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. Oh, wait, what was her name? Was it Carla? Am I completely misremembering? Kiro, you're playing too? That's fire. That's fire. As well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. A madame. Hello, madame. Ooh. You guys did say explore outside. And there's a apple tree with a heart. Okay. The spooky music is... I'm exploring the outside from inside. You guys told me to do it. I just did it in a unique way. Hello? Lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Cool. Dang it. If only I had had this turned on earlier. Bummer. Aw. This is the office I believe there is a safe in. The ladies again. And the ladies again. They're very clear in this one. I don't know if we're supposed to like recognize them. You know? I guess I'll take a picture of a picture. Will they be needed for something? I don't know. Not me. Not me, I could not say. Nothing in the garbage. We haven't been over here. Same photo. Something's written on the tree, but I can't really make it out. More weird zoomed in photos of Herbie and his camera. Why is he in the bathroom? Hello? Is this like a sign? Like you should look in the mirror for a reflection. Because if he is looking in a mirror, which he would have to be to take a photo of himself that way, then Syncaco is written backwards on the camera. Right? That's how mirrors work. World's first selfie. I'll make a note of it. Because that is what it would seem. That also appears to be the camera in question, and it looks normal to me. But I have been known to overthink things. All right, I think we have... Oh, did I check these? Hello? Who are you? And who are you? And what is this? Yo, did you murder my grandpa? I'm just gonna call him grandpa, even though he's my uncle. These are all blank. It's another one of those cameras. It's not backwards. Syncaco, it follows me everywhere. Nothing on the back of that. I think these are just like for show, you know? All right, well, I don't know. I don't know who you be. What does it mean? Oh, well. Am I supposed to be able to read what that says? Surely not. It's so blurry. No, there's no way. There's no way. All right. I don't know if I'll make it outside, I'll be so honest. I only have 9 steps. And for me to go back, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 takes me back to the entrance hall. So I could try? Question mark? But I start outside, right? I don't think I can buy food because my finances are frozen. They're frozen. Is buying... Yeah. How would buying food even help me, though? It'll just give me more steps for today, which, like, doesn't help me. Can't I explore outside tomorrow, though? You know? Like before I go exploring? Yeah, the dining room may have had food, but it said after rank 8 is reached. And, like, the rank keeps changing when I go into rooms, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. If only my Nook already had bacon and eggs waiting for me. The final step. Oh. Wait, do I not spend steps when I go into the entrance hall? Huh? I'm free! Oh. I spent a step. All right. Nothing to note at this fountain. There's something over there, and then there's something over there. Oh, I walked through the bedroom. I mean, I guess I'll go this way. That's like out of the estate, right? I don't even know if I could go that way. I guess I'll go this way. Wait. It's locked, but I have a lockpick. Let me in! Guys. All right. I guess I can't go that way. Could I technically just go in and out of the bedroom and always gain a step? Locked out, they won't let me in. Just want to see if there's anything like hiding on the floor. I'm out of steps. No! I blacked out. All right. GG, we got 30 out of 45 rooms, which is kind of insane. I'm guessing this like changes every day. We got the Mount Holly Red Inn of Fire and Ice. Game of Thrones, okay. 30 total rooms, rank 7 reached, 94 steps taken, 8 items found, 6 red rooms, 5 bedrooms, a furnace, and a freezer. What a spicy day. Look at that. Look at what we did. It's actually this way. Look at what we did. All right, well. Good first day. We honestly played for a while. Day 2. Should I just start by exploring outside? I kind of wanna. Is that crazy? I am starting the day with 2 gems and 10 coins, which is fire. But like, we're at the start. Furnace is on rank 7, dark rooms rank 6, mage chamber rank 5. Yeah, so the further you get, the different rooms you get, right? It's how I start all my days. Crazy. Crazy. Let's just see. Is there anything different about this room? The cards are the same. The cards are the same. All right, well, I guess we'll explore outside. Because why not? So that way is locked. So I guess we'll go this way. Oh, there's this way too. Wait. Was that there before? Let me chase down this bird. Run, bird! All right. Did I just literally not see these stone steps before? Because I swear I did not see them. I swear to you, I did not see these steps. Doot, 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 doot. Ooh. Hello. Can we unlock a room that takes us outside? Question mark. What a beautiful cliff. Ah. What a stunning view. Magnificent. Magnificent. Was that a letter under one of the stone path bricks? Like up here? Here? It was just an oddly colored stone. For what purpose? Beats me. Beats me. Okay. Well. Nothing to note this far. Except for more beautiful views. Potential plummeting to my death, you know, the usual. The usual. This is a very spooky looking place. I kind of don't want to go in here. I'll be so real. It's getting very dark. It's getting extremely dark. If only I had fire! But alas, I have no fire. I don't think I can move forward. Because boxes block my path. All right. Well, what a fun time this was. What a fun time exploring outside. Note to self, find fire. That could help, maybe, question mark. I guess we'll check because we can. If this is still locked. Birdie, run! Fly. Fly like the wind. I'm guessing you have to unlock this from the other side. Would be my guess. Because I had a lockpick and I think I had a key yesterday. And it didn't prompt me for either of them. To-do list number 1, fire. Note to self, fire, good. The stuff I should be writing in my notebook. All right, this does cost me a step. So it better be worth it, or I'll be sad. We got a little secret door over here. But, you know. Ooh. A campsite? Well, let me see over here. Locked. Worse than locked. Not even openable. Okay, well, I think this just goes out to the road, like, away from the mansion, so. That's fine. Let's go check out the campsite. I'm checking every nook and cranny. Why does this rock formation kind of look like a bear? Okay. It cost me a step! Guys, I found fire. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the castle overnight. Oh. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. That's it! Look at my cute little bird. Guys. Guys, you really made me come here. You really made me come here and use my steps. For the place where I'm currently sleeping at night? Hello? I got. If only I could take the fire with me. If only I could take the fire with me. Oh, well, there's the apple orchard. So I guess that's good. I guess that's good news for me. Can't I just, like, grab one of these logs, take it with me as fire? Like, I think I can handle that. You know, just reach in. Might be a little hot. I can handle it. I can handle it. What do you mean? There is also a door over here that clearly we cannot use or enter. We will probably come out of at some point. Some point in our travels. I guess I'll take myself to the orchard in the hopes that I can find a stick for fire. Wait. This was the tree, right? It was in front of the apple orchard. It's cut down. No. Was I supposed to peer more clearly at what was written on the trunk? I thought I'd be able to read the tree. The heck? I feel bamboozled. They thwarted us. Well, darn. It's probably a date. It's not November 6th. That's the only date I recall. Oh, wait. There was also a June date, right? June 15th, we can try. We did also find safe code, which doesn't scream locked gate code. Well, then. If I was... If I was in a heart on a tree... Where would I be? Where would I be? I thought it was initials written on the tree. You know? Oh yeah, maybe if I still had my sledgehammer. That would work. Where's the tree photo? Aha! There's no way I could see that. It's probably initials, not a date. The tree could have nothing to do with the password. That is for sure. I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else I can try. Those are the only dates I remember. And then, of course, Christmas. But it looks like this is a dead end. But I guess there's something in that, like, greenhouse back there that I probably need. All right, I guess note to self, fire is good. And, look for the tree code. The apple code, if you will. I feel like I came outside too early. I'll be for real. Feel like this could have waited. But it's fine. Tis fine. What's 5 lost steps among friends? Make that 6 lost steps. All right. Call me crazy. I'm gonna go left today. And we're gonna parlor right off the bat. We're gonna grab my little wind-up key. Other dates that are probably not important. May the 2nd. Why would you do this to me, Herbie? All right. What do you got for me? The statement appears on another box. True. All right. Both of these are true. The blue box is empty is false, which means there's something in the blue box. Give me my gems. Guys, I'm so good at this game. So good at this game. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. I guess we bedroom. Right? Right? There is stuff over there. We could just immediately breaker box it. Because we got 2 more paths to go through the entrance hall. Maybe I immediately breaker box and give myself the edge. Because I don't really need to loop back around. We're gonna play smart. The key card is on. The gym is off. Dark room on. And I'm gonna say the garage needs to be on. I still don't know. And I don't know. I guess I'll turn these back on again. I don't know what they do. Don't know what they do. I'll be so for real. Wait, anything here? Is there anything for me to steal? Perhaps? Any items? No? Okay. Well, at least that room is like right off the entrance hall, if need be. Let's go middle now. All right, I don't want a pantry. I don't want a chapel. I will guess bedroom. Because I want my steps back, steps back. I don't like that I'm like locking myself in right now, but hey, it'd be like that. At least I got a lot of gems. At least I got a lot of joms. This is just about the billiard being math. All right. That's it for me. Sure. Will I have regrets? Maybe. The green lights are a puzzle. Ooh, puzzle. All right, we're definitely not going closet. Duh. Duh. I think I am going to go bedroom. Or spare room. I'll spare room. I will spare room. Would the spare room like to give me items? No. I'm worried about my lack of key. That's what I'm worried about. And so I'm gonna take the breakfast nook. Because now I get a key and steps. How glorious for me. Ah, look at my bacon and eggs. And adds morning room to today's draft pool. Do I know what a morning room is? No. No idea. What does that mean? Beats me. Beats me, but I got a key, so I feel better. I feel so much better. Ooh, 10 on a dog tag. Feel like that could be important. All right. Well, I don't want to end the game, so let's go to the commissary. Hello. Hello, garbage. Hello, arcade game. Why can't I play you? Feels like a hindsight. Feels like a hindsight. Ooh, ooh. Staff notice. I'm telling you, it's something related to Syncaco. All right. Should I be paying attention to the fact that the terminals can be found in security and the lab? I haven't seen the lab. Or I guess that just tells me where the computers are. Okay. Without. Hello, garbage. Me greeting everyone. With coal cart? Question mark. Without car. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience, but it's on red, so it's not true. I won't listen to it. Annual maid sale, 2 days only, on day 20 and 21. Okay. I mean, I guess so. Sure. I have 3 gems. Ooh. Should I buy a shovel? I might not buy anything right now. What would I buy salt for? Hello? What do I need salt for? I think I'm gonna not buy anything right now and just leave this as something for me to come back to. I fear this was a terrible start. Don't box yourself in from the entrance hall. I guess I have to do security. Okay. Hey, security. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. There's my bat photo. I fear this might be a very short day, my friends. I fear. Let's check on the inventory. Nothing. Could have told you that. Keycard system. Let's look at the settings. All right, it appears that everything reset. Let's change this back to low. And, oh, my bad. Sorry. Change off. Stop. Stop it. Let me go to offline mode. Okay. Doors are unlocked. That's good at least. We don't need the key card. Okay. We don't need the key card. I still don't know the password. I can only go off of the fact that it starts with an S. But it's unlocked. You didn't shut off the power to the key doors, so you won't be able to open them? In the breaker room? But now the doors are unlocked. Right? I don't understand. So I need to turn it off as well as having these settings? That's so confusing. Why would they make it like that? Yeah, I know the security level. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. So in order for this to activate, the power needs to go off. That's what you're telling me. I see. I see. Security doors are doors within the keycard system is currently operational. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm comprending. I am comprending. Okay. So I guess before I go much further, I guess I could unlock the room. Let's see what room we're gonna get before we proceed. Ooh. Secret passage. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. So it's not a dead end. It's not actually a dead end. I don't mind the chapel though, because I'll have 2 places to go, which feels good that I only have 1 right now. So I think I am gonna pick the chapel. But before I go in said chapel, I think I will run back to the utility closet. I'll do a little run. A little run skis. off. And I leave it off, right? I just leave it off. I don't have to turn it off and back on. I'm doing my steppies. Get my steppies in at Grandpappy's house. All right. I mean, I could buy something, but I think I'm still good. I think I am still Gucciarella. Let's check. The keycard system is offline. And offline. Ah, okay. Now my brain is understanding. So when, because before I turned the breaker to off and then there was just no power to the doors. But now in offline, the doors will all be unlocked. Yes. Indeed. Stunning. You love to see it. To the chapel we go. I lose a coin. And Sag. There are no coins for me to collect. Well, it just be like that. I think these are the same. Yeah, Feather Duster. Riding Crop. Secret one. All right. So we only learned about you. Broom Angel. Okay. Oakley Dokley. I will go right. That's where I am right now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Show me what you got. Okay, I like the look of a patio. Because we can still have two paths. Ooh, but if we pick the terrace, then the future green rooms do not cost any gems to draft. Which is nice. And I don't think I've encountered the terrace or the morning room. Oh, this is what you guys were talking about. With the bacon and eggs. I was like, what the heck is a morning room? Tomorrow you start with 2 gems. That's pretty fire. All right. All right. I'm torn between the terrace and the patio. I feel like I go terrace. But then I only have one path and that scares me. That scares me. Crimson, I don't think Sauce has any BTC. Ooh, spread gems in each green room, but I don't have any green rooms. Oh, I don't like it. If you don't have any green rooms actively in play, does this not do anything? The patio doesn't do anything? Is that correct? It'll show up after. King said it wouldn't do anything. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going terrace. I'm going terrace. There better be something on this terrace. Make it worthwhile. Okay, I got a gem. I'll take that. I would have also liked a key because I don't like having just one key. Making me nervy. are you, little statue? You anything important? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, well, I guess we take a gem. And we only have one way to go, and I hope that way is good. Okay? Okay, wait. Wait, are we cooking? Are we cooking? I like both courtyard and den. Free courtyard is fire, right? Terrace, I knew you would come in handy. But I also like the idea of getting a gem from the den. I prefer the den's layout of east and west versus courtyards, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't have a shovel right now, but I could go back and get one. And I have 3 gems, so I don't really need the gem from the den yet. Oh yeah, sometimes there is a shovel in the courtyard. That's right. That's what I had last time. Let's go courtyard. Can I, like, see if there's a shovel before I take a step? Can I? Guys, I don't think there's a shovel. There is a trunk. There is a trunk. But I feel like there's no shovel here. I don't think I see any dig spots either. At least from my limited view. Shovel always spawns in the same spot. Okay. So, should I go buy a shovel? Should I go buy a shovel or should I just party on? Should I just party on? Because I don't see a dig spot. But that doesn't mean there isn't one, like, hiding. And I'd rather not waste 2 steps if I don't have to. I'll buy a shovel. I'm gonna be so poor. Oh, this is sad. Because the shovel costs 6 coins. And then when I come back through the chapel, I'm going to lose a coin. So I'm going to have 1 coin to my name. But that's fine. You should go into the courtyard, see what's there. All right. I'll do it. Oh, there is a dig spot. I'm so dumb. Oh, there's 2 dig spots. Okay. Thanks for making me waste my steps, Nancy. Thanks. Yay. What do you mean for the trunk? I don't have anything for the trunk except a key, and I'm not using my key. I'm not using my key. And be keyless in this economy? Funny. There we go. Oh, and I lost 2 coins because I had to come in and out of the chapel. Fire. Fire. Okay, I'll never enter the courtyard without a shovel again if I can help it. Nice. Please give me keys and coins. No, you stupid tin can. I hate it here. Okay, I got a key. I'm broke, but I have a key. I will use my key. I will use my key. Three gems. I was really hoping to get a key back, but I guess I'm rich as heck in gems now. So that's cool. I will go left, at least just to see what I get. Drawing room, kind of fire. Last run, I had all the keys. In this run, I have all the gems. I feel like secret passage is too one way. I like that the drawing room gives me more options. Yeah. And before I go in it, I'm gonna unlock this as well. Just kidding, I'm not. Just kidding, I'm not. Okay. I'm going into the drawing room, which I have not been in yet. Hi, Herbie. He was in front of the fireplace. Right? Here? Well, 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 would you looky here? Would you looky here? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw. You do not like your initial 3 options. I feel like that's probably it, right? There are a lot of drawings around here. I just thought there would be something over here because that's where his photo was. And then I saw a little hand motion, and here we are. Here we are. Yeah, I don't think I have the code for this. I don't believe I do. The only thing I have written down, which is probably not true, is safe code 9083. Which is wrong. Oh. Let me resume here. I still haven't learned the... I haven't learned the whatchamacallit. Clue, if there is a clue, for the safes. Last one, it was the photo, and then it was Christmas. But I feel like there isn't really anything in this photo to tell me anything other than that. Unless it's the photos themselves. As with the other safes, you can find out information to solve the codes, but you have everything you need to solve it right now. So it's in this room. I wonder if it's the number of paintings that are all the same. And then, like, this is a wide distance, but this is a small distance. You know? Something like that. Because if we look at the photos, we have a horse. We have a top hat gentleman. We have a child. We have a lady. And then we have the bowler hat gentleman. Which is 5. But no one said it had to be a 4 code. Also, Light Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I don't know if I'm that genius. I mostly was just like, oh, I haven't been in this room. Like, let's look at everything. And when I walked over here, there was a hand motion. If I didn't get the hand clue, I don't know if I would have looked at it, you know? Debbie Rich with the gifty. Thank you so much. Who's gonna go to? It's taking its sweet time. Crimson! Crimson, are you still in the chat? I saw you before. You solved the safe on this day, I would be unbelievably surprised. I mean, you said I have everything I need to solve it, so... I'm gonna cook. I will draw a room, though, first, just for funsies. Just for funsies. Ooh, I like the look of a storeroom. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Gimme! Finally, I have a coin to my name. And I love having a backup key. And they call me the Gem Master. They call me the Gem Master. And as per usual, that's it for the storeroom. Okay. I will also draw this room. Just for funsies. And I'm probably gonna do the den. Probably gonna do the den. And get more gems. I know we can redraw, but like, I don't think I need to. I just don't think I need to. But I'm not gonna go in yet. Because I'm gonna stay in this room. And I'm gonna figure out this code. As if my life depends on it. Halfway to the gold bone. Ratkong, thank you so much for the 6 months. Redbone gang, let's go. Let's go. Gem Lord to your enemies. Everyone's jealous of my gems. And my green rooms don't cost any gems. I'm rich. I'm rich. Okay. The other thing that I could think of here is the fact that they face different directions. Okay? I'm gonna assume, based on 2 things. One, this is where Herbie was sitting when he was drawn, right? That this gentleman matters, and he is facing this way. And then also the portrait above the safe has this lady facing this way. So I feel like I might ignore the ones facing right. Maybe. Early thought process. Early thought process. So let's focus on you first. Right? There's one of you, and there's another of you here. That's 2. That's 3. Sorry. Hubie. 4. There's 4 gentlemen that circle around in this way. Okay. I hope I'm cooking. I could sound like a psychopath right now. And then I guess we'll focus on the lady next. It could also be total. Let me also do the total, just so I know both. So there's 1 guy, there's 2 guys, there's 3 guys. That's 4 guys. 5 guys. 6, 7, 8 guys. 9 guys. 10 guys, 11 guys. 11 total. In case I want to know. In case I want to know. And now for the lady. I see but 2 ladies. My journal is sabotaging me. 2 ladies also going in that direction. And there are 1, 2 Aries on the move. 1, 2, 3, 4 ladies total. Ari wants to leave. Girl. And I will confirm I don't know the answer to this puzzle. I knew about the drawing room, that you could draw rooms, but that's it. I did not know about a safe in this room or a puzzle. Okay. Now, just for fun and games, if there's 11 men total and 4 ladies. Okay. I did not think so. House history. Oh. Oh, fun. Room directory. Oh, so I haven't even unlocked a bunch of these rooms. I haven't unlocked room 1? Isn't the entrance hall room 1? Hello? Or is that just in this run? That's just in this run. Room 46. No, wait. That is true. Whoa. And they do keep track of all this for me. Cool. Fire. Foyer. I've unlocked almost all the red rooms. Yippee. Wow. How fun for me. How funsies for me. Okay. I don't think knowing about 4 top hat men and 2 ladies is really going to get me anywhere. Unless it is... 0402. No. 0204. Oh, 0411. Okay. Just trying for fun. There is also a horse going this way. The other thing I guess I could focus on is the distance. Like, this is a short distance. And this is a short distance versus he has the long distance. Which I'll make note of. But for now, I'll focus on the facing left. We got a horse. We got 2 horses. We got 3 horses. And the horse is long. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 horses total. Okay. I'm sweating. Okay. Also facing left is this bowler hat guy. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7. 8, 9, 10. 11. Dang, dude, chill. 11 bowler hats. And he is a short distance. And doo-ba-da-da-da-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 total. Assuming that when there's 3 in a photo, you count all of them. That could be something I am miscounting. it's really mostly him that happens to. Top Hat guy does it once, but you know. I feel like the fact that it's him and he's going this way means something. Anyway, the last one is the boy. Hi, Miss Airy. Hi. You coming back? Boy's another long. There's one boy going that way. A singular boy. A singular boy. And in total, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boys. 5 boys. All right, I feel like I have most of the information I need. Thank you, Kink. Doing my best. Doing my best. All right, things that I don't think will make sense, but we're trying everything. Didn't think so. It can't be all total unless this is the longest passcode in history. Although also the order would matter. Because I'm assuming that I start with Top Hat or that I start with Lady. Maybe we'll go long next. Because I did... All safe codes are 4 digits. It's a fair assumption. So I did 02 11 and 1102 for the bowler hat and the lady. But I didn't do the total, so let's do 04 15. Oh, look at that. Hey. All right, if anyone was curious, because I was trying like most things, because the safe was under the lady with the short stride, it was the total short stride portraits. Starting with her, so there were 4, 04, and then there were 15 bowler hat guys, short total. So for me to count each bowler hat was right. The 3 in a painting. Yeehaw. Ooh. Okay, so the first safe we unlocked that had a red letter in it had a 4 circled. This says 6. I will write it out because it's written out, but I feel like 4 and 6 are, you know. Thank you guys. Thank you. I do love a puzzle game. I am somewhat experienced. Okay, April 15th, another date we might need to remember. Could the Apple code be date related? I don't know. But the things I have not tried were May 2nd and now April 15th. So I'll write it down. And honestly, while I'm here, I'll also write down November 6th. And I'll also write down June 15th. And then I think that year was also 1983. I never tried that. It could be the year, but I don't know. Dearest Mary, that's our mom, right? I think so. 80% of the game is post credits. That's crazy. I love that though. I love a replayable puzzle game. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. Thanks, Mom. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. I wonder how old we are now. I don't think I've pieced that together. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. Is that supposed to be a hint? As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags. So you're saying Uncle Herbert is the Red Prince? Hi, Aerie. You're very cute. Do you want to sit with me, or are you hungry? It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps, making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Herbie. Yeah, we gotta at least be 10. At least. What you doing, Bubba? All right, well, they call me the Gem Lord. The courtyard was locked, which we have an extra key now, so I wouldn't mind going to it, but I will go to the den and get my gem because they call me the Gem Lord. And is there anything... Do you want to sit with me? You're so cute. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, kisses. Those are so nice. Yeah. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Why are you pawing my face, girl? Bro. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. It's too much. Ah. Too many kisses. Too many kisses. This is very nice. Okay. I have headphones in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Can I continue? Can I keep... Girl. We're live right now. This is crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Oh, thank you. It's very nice. It's very nice. It's very nice. Yes. Okay, okay. Okay, that's enough. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Nice girl. Okay. Okay. Can I go back to my game? Can I go back, please? Can I go back, please? You know, my nice girl. This is so sweet. This is a sweet baby. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, big yawn. Okay. Can I have my headphones back? Can I have my headphones back? Thank you. Thank you, that's very nice. Good girl. Yeah, Ari loves a wet willy. She's big into ears, if you couldn't tell. But it's so sweet and innocent, yes. Same, Burgundy. The problem is that we can't keep her, like, pinned down to one place. We would need, like, a drone to follow her because she's always moving. Unless she's sleeping, in which case she's always in the same place. It's either or. It goes either way. All right. I like you and Vinny, but I prefer Aerie. That's so valid. Because honestly, same. Same. Vinny and I have had discussions. You know, the classic, like, if these two people were drowning, who would you save? We both know if either one of us was drowning and Aerie was drowning, you save Aerie first. Pure life? Oh, she really is Vinny. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't remember where I got this. It's actually filled with, like, our water. Because I drank it and then I got more. Where did I get it from? I think we got it at a gas station. Anyway, I digress. I don't think there's anything in the den, right? Other than my jom. If only I could take this fire with me. Fire is good. Everyone remember. This looks like a key would go in it, but allegedly not. There are a lot of clocks in this room. But time moves, so... I thought there was something sus with this clock because it's not moving at the bottom. But, like, that clock is. But this one does not move. But there's nothing to it. If the time was stuck, I would write down the time and be like, suspicious. But, you know, alas. It's kind of weird that this is fallen over, but I also cannot interact with it. So. I like drafting and then, like, not proceeding. Dang it, bedroom, why couldn't you be the other way? I feel like hallway is good. Hallway is probably better than bedroom or nursery. The nursery last time was my biggest L. I should not have chosen the nursery. So I'm hesitant to do so again, even though I have so many joms. I think I want the hallway so that I can go to the right. It feels like a bit of a waste for the hallway, but... yeah, I have the den in the courtyard still open up top. The courtyard requires a key, but we're good there. So I think I'm gonna hallway. I'm getting a little low on steps. I'm gonna leave that locked as well. I'm gonna proceed. I'm going to proceed. I think this is one of the places that has a security camera on it, if I remember correctly. Anyhoodle. Oh, wait. Doors in the east are more likely to be locked because red memos are false. I've been lied to. Ooh. Ooh. Morning room, you say. Morning room, you say. I do like the pantry because technically we have the den and the courtyard that we can go out of to go up and left and right respectively. It's more so if I choose the morning room, I lock myself out of these bottom two rooms, which is fine. It's not required, right? But, because the morning room we can draft again. I might go pantry. I might be a little silly. I might be a little silly, but I can get money from the pantry, which if I get the kitchen, I'll get food and more steps. Because I have 2 keys for the den and the courtyard right now. That's my choice, and I'm sticking to it. And also, there's a banana in the pantry. And money! I still haven't learned what an apple or an orange is worth. If only I could get into the apple orchard. Then maybe I could steal some apples. But alas. All right. See, like, if we can get the closet down here, that would be fire. Okay, we did. Hear me out. Hear me out. If we dark room and then give ourselves a dead end, that's like a perfect bottom. And I kind of like that. And I already turned the lights on in here. Ah! No! What do you mean? The lights were on! Depression. I have depression. The first one, I guess. Ugh. So basically, you have to turn on the lights after you enter the dark room. Kind of a waste of the billiard room, but I haven't been in it yet, so let's rock. Let's rock, and then we'll backtrack. All right. I know there's math. This is all I know. Oh, plus, minus, times, divide. Okay. Anything else? Anything else you wish to tell me? No? All right. Be that way. Fine. Blue and 6? I'm assuming that, like, all 4 are involved. Yeah, like, I see plus, minus, times, divide. And then we have, I mean, I would assume green is plus and red is minus. So I'm assuming blue is multiply. But I only have one number here. Oh. So you start with the number it's pointing to, 6. Maybe it's addition. 1 plus 2 would be 3. Ah! I'm doing math. I'm doing math. $7 and $15. What's yellow? And also we have the 2 different stages. Because obviously 15 plus 7 is too high for this board. Well, green's not addition because the blue was addition because it had 1 and 2 in blue and I clicked 3. But now we have 2 different colors with 2 different numbers. Thank you, Gregory. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Am I finding the number that fits in this equation? Like, for example, I'm trying to think of an example. That is green to me. Oh boy, that is blue. Yeah, could be your monitor for showsies. So it could be minus. I'm assuming it would be in the middle. So like with different numbers. Oh, no. I probably will have to do trial and error. So we have 15 plus... If we did 15 plus... Well, I guess it could be minus. If we did 15 minus 7... Because plus obviously does not work. We get 6. That brings us back to the start. So these are on the inner line. Yeah, okay. So does that mean you do that first? If it's in the inner... I don't know if I'm trying to find the middle number here. I don't know how yellow... Is yellow equals? Is yellow equals them? Because 15... minus 8 is 7. Now it's purple! Or pink. Kind of in between. I would lean more pink. Let's say 2 times 5 is 10. Wrong. Wrong, Kylie. 3 and then 8. Hi, Airy. Sorry, 7. Okay. I'm mathing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, crazy girl. Division, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. It wasn't 5. It's not minus, otherwise it'd be 8. I mean, I'll try 8. It's not 8. See, like 10 minus 3 is 7. 2. I tried 8 plus 8 would be 10, but that's wrong. 2 times 5 is 10, but I tried that before and that was wrong. 20 divided by 2 is 10. There's 3 now? Okay. So you go by the ring. So 6. You don't have to guess the missing number. You have to guess the final number. I don't know. I feel like my math has been mathing. My math has been mathing. 6 divided by 18 is 3 minus 20, right? Yellow is minus, I think. Minus 20? Or not minus 20. That doesn't make any sense. No! $15 minus 7. Is blue equals? That doesn't make any sense. I feel like I don't fully understand this. 10 minus 3 is 7. Here you go. 2 times 10 is 20. You're telling me it's 6 times 18? I did 10 times 2. You go from the inner ring out? But all my previous numbers worked. Yeah, I'm not trying to PEDMAS, though. I'm trying to read the dartboard. Anyway. Anyway, we move on. It's not really GG. You guys gave me the answer. So I don't call that a GG at all. Actually. Opportunity to earn and spread money. The office has a safe.
Heads up, I can eat Amy dinner.
Oh, thank you. I won't. Thanks. Bye. Yeah, guys, I would have figured it out. Probably. Or I would have said, okay, help me. There's a difference between hints and the answer. But it's okay. We move it on. We move along. Thank you, King, for the 5. Guys, we're finally gonna see the rumpus room. I probably should go to the office, huh? Ooh, and now I have 2 red. Yeah, I should go to the office. Okay. I don't like how low my steps are getting. I probably shouldn't have crossed over to the courtyard first, but I don't know, I wanted to. I felt like it. This darn Syncaco. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Do 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 do. Oh? We saw you in the dark room. Did not see you. Did not see you. All right. Sure. Sure. Listen, I heard... Why are you pointing this way? Why are you pointing, sir? I heard there was an office in this room, but it might also be fake news. I might also be being lied to. All right, let's look at the actual desk. Oh! Another upgrade disc. Huzzah! Unfortunately, the security room is too far away for me to want to venture there. Thank you, Vinny. But still, we take those. Synca. It's everywhere. Oh, there's a computer right here. Hello. Hello, I'm blind. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Me, Simon. Philip, so real and true. So real and true. Hi, Airy. Come here, nice girl. Okay. You had dinner, so now you're happy. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so there's only 2 levers needed, or 3? Because I think there was 4. I can't remember. I can't remember. But east and west levers are needed for the antechamber. I mean, I guess it could be these rooms, right? On either side, east and west. So it's only 3. This is the antechamber to the 46th room, my guess. So if, like, this is the greenhouse, it's broken. All right, can I open this drawer, please? Thank you. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Oh, I wrote Reddington down. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. How come 3 of them, or 4 of them, are red and 1 is black? How come? I'm guessing. Oh. There you are. The safe. This might be necessary in, like, the library? Question mark? Because it's a title of books. All right. Disc. Go. What do we got today? Courtyard. I do love a courtyard. What can I do to the courtyard? Ooh. Why does this say courtyard? What? Why does it say courtyard? And why is it half orange, half green? It's a corridor plus courtyard. Hilarious. I don't mind the idea of it always being unlocked. I don't mind that. However, there is always the opportunity to find the terrace, and then it's going to be unlocked anyway. Right? That's what they mean by unlocked. Smiles, I'm with you. I feel like 5 dig spots is insane, and I love it. I'm kind of leaning towards that myself. Terrace doesn't unlock them. Terrace makes them not cost any gems. Your gem majesty. Thank you, Kink. What does unlocked mean? Like, you know words. You don't ever have to use, like, keys? Like, no keys are required? Or no security key is needed for the courtyard? Is it more like that terminology? Doors inside are unlocked. Okay, no keys. No keys, no key cord. Key cord. Who am I? Thank you. But if I have 5 dig spots, I can dig up 5 keys. Now, of course, you have to have a shovel for those 5 dig spots. Very interesting. Very interessante. What would I prefer? So far, I haven't had a problem with unlocking. So I lean more towards the dig spots. Yeah, you could dig up 5 trash. I think I would cry. I think I would cry. But I feel like it would also be nice to not have to use your keys. Okay. I'm going Quarry Yard because it's also funny to say. Funny to say. Ooh, hello. Spread gold. Sure. Do it. Why not? I don't know. I still can't log into the network. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Oh, I don't have any currently on the estate. But I mean, need to move. What are you doing? What are you doing, goofy girl? Are you thirsty? Oh boy. I have a water bottle. A little more difficult for you to drink out of. Okay. Yeah, drink the water I spilled, please. Okay, you want more? Hold on. Aaron. Can you please look at my hand? Thank you. My goodness. My gosh. Thank you. Okay. Are you good? One more? Okay. Does that please you? Good girl. Nice girl. Take a seat. Good girl. Okay. John, what's up? Just had to spill water all over myself and my desk for my dog. You know. The huge. The huge. Okay, this chair is impeding. This chair is impeding me. Hello? Who are you? You've got a book. Cinca. Cinca Inc. All right. Here's a problem. I have no idea what this is. It's not the fake safe code. Yeah, I assume, as previously, that the answers are in this room. And the only things, I mean, obviously I could look at stuff like these busts, for example. The Queen. There's a lot of that guy. You know? Four of that guy, to be precise. Money! Didn't even notice. I would lean more towards this note. I think this one might be harder to solve without the other info. Yeah. I feel like this one is very... What the heck do I know? Okay, so there's 4 red, which it's a 4 numbered code, we know. So I lean into that. And then if we also return back to the busts, there was 1 queen bust. I don't know the difference between a lord, a baron, and a major. But I'm guessing it's the busts. Like, here's the queen. Okay? It's pretty clear. It's pretty clear. Baron, major. Like, I think I counted there's 4 of this guy. Right? We have this stash guy. And we have this stash guy. This kind of looks like the guy from A Series of Unfortunate Events. And there's 4 of him. There's 2 short mustache guy. 1 queen, 2 short, 4. He's kind of bald. And then there's only 1 of you. I think this is Herbert. Is this Herbert? I can't really tell. But there's only 1 of him. And then there's only 1 of him. Wraparound man. I don't know what their titles are. Am I supposed to be able to tell by, like, how they're dressed? There's no information. All right. Lord Baron Major. Lord Baron Major. Does he look like a lord to you? I could also just try all the numbers. If you asked me, I would say that this looks like a major. Okay? Short stash gives me major vibes. Don't ask me why. This guy gives me more Baron vibes. Okay? Which means Lord is the bald guy. This... Is it sound knowledge? No. It's not. It's not. It went Lord first, then Baron, then Major. So it would be 1, 4... 1, 2? Incorrect. 1, 2, 1, 4. 1, 2, 4, 1. Balding guy seems like a count. There is also this statue. So there's a potential that one of the 4s or the 2s is not included in that number. Like, there is an extra 1. All I know is it starts with 1 for sure, because there's 1 queen. Okay. for funsies. 1, 4, 1, 1. No. See, this doesn't feel like I'm getting it if I just punch in numbers, but like, hold on. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I feel like that gives me no information, actually. She did say had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. So I think Herbert is a Baron, right? Which means he would be the one. If my math is mathing. I feel like this looks like Herbert. I could be totally wrong. I don't know if I'm supposed to use this for anything either. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Not at this current stage in time. All right, I'm thinking it's either 1, 4, 1, 2, or it's 1, 2, 1, 4. I think I already tried that. No. I feel like that was all my resources. I think I did. Yeah. All right. My only other thought is that the busts are a decoy. Decoy busts, if you will. But I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Whatever, let's look. Flight of the Queen has 6 letters. Fall of the Lord has 4 letters. Matches up with the 4 statues. Passing has 7. And then herrings 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. I don't know why I thought I would get into double digits, but that is my only other clue. 6, 4, 7, 8, you see? 6, 4, 7, 8. Well, bummer. Well, bummeronies. I really thought that was it. What's up, Nikki? Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. It's not the words, and it's not the busts. I mean, she said if the last title is hearings or herrings, but that's the same length. That's a good guess, Lugia. Like, queen is 5. Lord is 4. Barons is 6. Major is 5. Red herring! Oh my god, so true. It's literally a red herring. It's literally 5, 4, 6, 5. What I'm realizing more about mine versus K-Dog's playthrough is that she's found more puzzles in this game than I ever have. Like, were you just like speed running rooms? Just jumping from room to room? That's so funny. I mean, I can't click on any of these books. I really thought it would be the busts. Let me just fully check the shelves again before I proceed. And this is right outside the Estate. Tell me your secrets. I mean, it's suspicious that there's multiple busts. No? Anyone else? All right, one more thought I have is if the red, literally going off of what comic said, the red is all red herrings, and the only thing I should be focused on is March of the Count, which is 5, 2, 3, 5. Right? 5, 2, 3, 5. No! No, what do you mean? What do you mean? All right. Then, my goodness gracious. The red herring part is just the herring. So we include the black. I'm gonna go back to that it's the first word, which is 6, 5, 4, 7. No. So then is it queen, count, which is 5, 5, 4, 6. No! This is my depression. All right. What if... Yeah, I could do that, Jonathan, but it's not very far. Whatevs. Whatevs. I did not solve this puzzle by myself on my playthrough. It's a clever one. I'm not getting it, so it's got to be clever. All right, let's walk through what we've done. Okay. We counted busts, assuming they related to Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. Tried all those numbers. We focused on just the red because it's 4. And we did the number of letters in flight, fall, passing, and herrings, as well as Queen, Lord, Barons, and Major. And then we said, no, red herring is wrong. So we just did flight, march, fall, passing, and Queen, Count, Lord, Barons. I also said all the red is bad and just focused on march of the count. 5, 2, 3, 5. And that was wrong. So my next one is maybe the red herring is a red herring. And it's a herrings of the major. Which is 8235. And if it's not 8235, we gotta think wildly out of the box. There are other things on the shelves. Like there's 2 paper cranes. There's 2 paper cranes. There's whatever these balls are. These wooden... Not really the same. There's 3 of those. I'm thinking just not enough. There's 2... I mean, the queen is next to this triangle thing. And that looks like another triangle thing. Up there. But I don't, that wouldn't make sense because I don't know what these other dudes are. Like we have these weird cubey things. This looks like a globy thing. There's 2 more cubey things. There's another globy thing. That's 5 cubey things. Three globy things. Can't really tell what that is. I don't think it's a cubey thing. Flight, march, fall, passing, herrings. The only other connection I've made is that this person says had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, but knowing Herbert, so he's, or she, they are connecting Herbert to be a Baron. But that's all I got. Oh me, oh my. I had to get stumped at some point. I had to be stumped at some point. I refuse to give up. Well, let's draft a room because I'm bored and I need a break. Let's draft a little roomy room. Music room. One major key, one minor key? What the heck does that mean? Helloodle? Music room. All right. Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm going to get locked in, right? We have the rumpus room. So we do have a path out, but corridor locks us. Bunk room locks us. Music room locks us. So I guess we go with whatever the best gain will be, which is probably the music room. Right? Where was the trunk? In the courtyard? So we have to go back that way. Anyway. Oh, no. I already opened it. Forget that. But since we have to go back this way, honestly, maybe we go to security? Question mark? Only because... Well... No, we don't really need to. I was going to say we could see where all the coins went, but we don't really need it. We don't really need it. Oh, we're definitely going to the rumpus room. Definitely. Let's do music room. Let's get our keys and then we'll come back. Look at this massive key. I think this was... Whoa, the prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Ah. Ooh. Prism. Cool. Also, some more music, which I did take a photo of. I did take a photo of the music. We found number 8. This is 1, 2, 3, and 4. And each of them has a bolded word. One is first, First words on the bum bum bum. I don't know, so I'm gonna take a photo. We're missing 5, 6, and 7, don't you know? But we good, we good. Here's my little key. Play the harp. Ooh. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. What do you mean by that? So, like, what do you mean by that? Okay. I mean, I'll also take a photo of this because don't know what this means. Do not know. Okay. Back to my hell, aka this puzzle. Clearly the thing we have to focus on is this letter. I fear I've tried everything. I've tried every combination. Well, not every combination, but every combination that makes sense. And counting the letters. Always. Oh, I'm not leaving until I get it. You think I'm gonna traverse the rest of the house while this remains here? No. But I am going to get a snack and use the washroom because it's 7:30. I've been live for like 5 hours. And I need a little snack. I need a little snack. But I'll be right back. I will try to leave Aerie to observe you. However, she may not stay. We shall see. look after everyone. That's so nice. That's so nice. Okay. Let me just... Okay. I return. And I have a peanut butter cup built puff bar, which is pretty good. But it is very chewy. All right. Shiny Blastoise, hello. Welcome in. No safe is safe. So true. I'm choosing to focus on March of the Count because it's the only one in black. All right. We focused a lot on red herring language. The thing is, I've already tried the letters being 5235. I've tried that and it did not work. Now, here's a thought. Similar to how the lady painting was above the safe in the drawing room, right? This bust is above this safe. Right? So perhaps he is the count of which we are marching. And I think there were 4 of him. Right? There's one. There is 1. There is 2. And that makes 3. Okay. 4 including that guy. 1, 2, 3. And you make 4. But like how does that translate to a 4-digit code? Surely it's not 0004. Surely it's not just 4 4s. I didn't even really count if I did 4, 2, 3, 4. No. I mean, March of the Count is also 4. Is it 04? 04? No. Am I supposed to have seen this book? Did I open the drawing room safe? That's one with all the drawings in it, right? I did. I did. I've opened the drawing room. And I think it was the boudoir. I think that's where the other safe was. I mean, count literally is the word count. Hi, Ari. Are you trying to move? Or are you just being cute? Or are you trying to eat my snack? Because also, if I'm supposed to recognize this guy, I don't recognize him. I've not seen him, or I have not remembered him. All I know is that I'm counting. And there's 4 statues of this guy. Including this one. Which the drawing room, you did include the one above the safe. It's March of the Count. The Count. We're assuming the Count is a statue guy. Harry, you're stinky. Stinky girl. You're so cute. We've been on this puzzle for so long. Truly, it feels like I'm missing information. Maybe it'll all make sense in the end. I didn't mean to click on you again. What did I do? I counted 4 statues, so I did 4 4s. I did 0004. I did 0404. All right. I'm past the point of caring any further. I have exhausted my brain, and my brain wishes to participate not any longer. So, what am I missing? What am I missing? Because I counted the statues. March. So March is 3. And there's 4 count statues. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the hand's pointing at him or the safe. I don't know. I don't think that makes any sense. I'll be so for real. I'll be so for real. That makes 0 sense. IMO. That makes 0 sense. Easily my least favorite. I don't like that, Zach. If you establish like a rule, which is probably something I fall prey to a lot. If you establish a rule, then the rule should continue. So like if I did this one first and I was like, oh, you don't count the one above the safe, then in the drawing room, I'd be like, oh, I don't count the one above. The March part, fine. The March part, fine. I just wasn't getting that, but I don't think that's cool. Anyway, I digress. March 3rd. Wait, this makes more sense. The date is 0303. If only I had this letter beforehand. How silly. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Ben, thank you so much for the 3 months. Yeah, Zach, exactly. Haha, exactly. I think it should be 0304. But that's just me. That's just me. You're so cute, Harry. Okay, correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Well, they are now, I guess. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize, despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. Wait, aren't I like a grandnephew? Probably same difference. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. What the heck is going on? Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in your thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Sounds like a bunch of losers. They threatened us? For what? For what, I ask you? All right, well. To the rumpus room we go. Here's the drawing room where I got that safe. We're getting dangerously low on steps. I would love if some food would appear my way. Oh? I can get a fortune? In the rumpus room? What good fun. What a rumpus. Can I play this radio? No. Sad. Sad. Let's see what else. Can I play you? No. Sad. Can I turn on the TV? No. What fun is a rumpus room that you can't even rumpus in? You know what I'm saying? Got a lot of money though. Hello. Cool. Cool. If only I could get to the kitchen and I could buy some food. That would be fire. That would be fire indeed. All right. You guys want to play some checkers quick? Some backgammon? Guys, I might have to make my own rumpus room. Literally just Herbert's man cave. All right. I guess we'll get a fortune told.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Elzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, that was kind of
The image is becoming
my hope. That looks like me, all right.
I see a boy.
On the beach.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
Sounds like me.
Something he was told he would not find.
Oh. A kitty.
A black cat tied to a red flag.
Yeah, it doesn't match them.
Hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Okay.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Well, that's kind of rude.
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Great fortune, guys. Wow. Thanks, Elzara. Did I learn anything from that? Not really. Not really, I'll be real with you. What else could I buy at the commissary? I don't remember. Okay, I could special key here, which will give me another blue room, question mark? I don't really know if I want that in my life. Like, these are just these types of rooms. Right? The blue room. Yeah. I mean, I would like another one of these rooms. But probably just gonna use a regular old key. Well, personally, the passageway sounds wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you so much for asking. I would actually love that. 3 ways to go. 3 ways to go. I'm running low on steps, man. I'm scared. I'm scared to step up to the streets. You know? Let's do some drafting. East Hall Wing sounds fire. So does Morning Room. Actually, yeah. We're gonna Morning Room there. And before I step into it, I'ma look at you. I'ma look at you, my good sir. Okay. Lab is dumb. Even though I haven't been to the lab yet. But I can get an experimental house feature. I feel like archives is the only correct answer here. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I hate that. No. I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it. I really don't like that. I really... Archives, that's so rude of you. So rude of you. We know this can't go anyway. So if we lock ourselves out of this path, then all we have is to go up. And like, yeah, we could come back down. We can go around town. But I don't like not being able to see all 3 of the floor plans. That sounds rude. I am curious about the lab because I feel like it would be nice to have access to the locksmith and get a key if needed. But maybe there's some kind of experimental house feature I can add that will benefit me, you know? And we've also not been there, so I'm gonna lab because I feel pretty confident that I'm not going to complete much of anything today, having only 11 steps left. So let's see what we got going in the lab. Any good notes for me? I typically work over at Cinca Labs. There it is again. But got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Is that supposed to benefit me in some way, that letter? Is it? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, we have not unlocked the boiler room. So I'm going to assume we cannot use this machine. Right? Red. No power, I'm guessing. Okay. That's my guess. We have a cute little periodic table over here. Lots of notes. Lots of science. Clearly this is going to be a code. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon. But I don't remember the whole table, so I'm hoping that they have a table in here for me. Anything else? Anything else? So what do we got over here? Oh, what do we got? What do we got over here, sir? Sir! There's my periodic table. Thank you. Aha! Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5. So basically you get below 0. So basically below freezing is ice and above freezing is melting. But room temperature, complete thaw, is 20. So I think when we were in the freezer room, I remember it being at like 17. So in order to get the chest completely melted, I think, because there was a letter in there I couldn't get, we have to get to 20. Lab technician Randolph. Test 205 atmospheric pressure. Okay. All right, so basically the furnace room has to be closer to the freezer? I don't know. Something like that. And then we have this whole thing in the middle. Let's go here first. Oakley dokley. First one is H. Well, it's not the first one. It's number 3, actually. I should probably start at number 1. Duh. 1, 2, 3. PU. We start with PU. And then 2 is S. 3 is H. We gotta push. Miss Harry. 4 is TH. 5. RE. 6 is EU. Push. 3. What am I on? 7? PA. Push 3 up. AF. Right. 9. TERN. Push 3 up after. Push 3 up after 9, perhaps. Yeah. That's the code. That's the code. Push it. Push it. To the limit. Limit. All right, we got to push 3 up after 9, guys. Duh. What do you mean? What do you mean? We do have a computer. And a fake red note. I'm going to delete this because I don't need to know it any longer. Experiment, research logs, pause experiment, log into network. I still don't know the terminal password. I just know it starts with an S, and I want to say it's Cinca, but I don't think it is. Why? Okay, let's look at the research logs. No experiments found. Okay, because I've done no experiments. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Crazy. Small chest to the entrance. Kind of cool. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or die selected randomly. I like that too. I kind of like whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Because I don't think it's often that I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. According to my notes, there's not many of those. And at least recently, I haven't been drafting a lot of bedrooms. And this would only happen after my 2nd. So I feel like it's easier for me to get a shop room, ? And then I can get a key, a gem, or die for free. I don't know if adding 3 aquariums to the draft pool is crazy. I thought you could only have 1 of each room. But I guess if you have 3 aquariums, they have the 3 places to go. So obviously gives you more travel space. And I think the aquariums, 3 aquariums guarantees 3 color-coded rooms. To me, color-coded rooms mean nothing right now. I don't know if that's crazy to say. From what I know, color means nothing. I haven't achieved enough to understand why color is important. Other than the fact that they live in the same categories as each other, and then with the prism key, you can draft the same color. That's all I got. The die helps me to re-roll if I get that. And then, yeah, needing a key or a gem to proceed so you don't get, like, locked out can be really crucial. So, honestly, 3 aquariums sounds cool in theory, but I need gems to draft them anyway, so this is gonna be my experiment. Now I can clearly pause the experiment whenever I wish. What do you say? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, I was at the security terminal and electronic mail was not there. You lied to me. You lied to me, Red Memos. All right, I'm guessing the push 3 up after 9 is for here. But, like, I don't have power. Does it matter if I leave it that way before I have power? Who's to say? Who's to say not me? Let's leave. I'm so low on steps. Okay, I feel like I shouldn't backtrack through the morning room, but I will. I will. A sunflower, how pretty. I haven't been in here yet. 2 gems guaranteed tomorrow. That's foyer. That's foyer. Oh, and +2. Wait. Spicy. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That's me. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, good life, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Herbie, esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marion Marigold. We've heard that name a couple times. One of the red letters, I think, was to Mary/Marion. Or from Mary/Marion, I can't remember. Enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince. Oh yeah, she wrote that book. Swimbird, which we haven't read yet, and A New Clue, which we haven't read yet. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, at your service. A lad of but 14 summers. 14. Ugly doctor's office waiting room painting. Great Uncle Herbert was a puzzle freak and has made it everyone's problem, basically. Yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Cool. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, aka puzzles, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up. I didn't even win. I was the runner-up. Faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Well, that's us. Struggling as we speak. Ooh, upgrade disc. Okay, I definitely want to use that before we perish for today. And 2 die? Gasp. Guys, this could be so good if I just had more steps. If I just had more steps, please. Get me to a kitchen. Get me to a kitchen immediately. All right, I'm really hoping these 2 rooms are good. Okay, so this is where I would potentially use the special key. Right? Because it would be green. It would be green. If I look at my room directory, we already got the morning room and the terrace, right? I don't know what the other ones are. We got the courtyard, but can we still technically get the courtyard? I think I want a normal key. Oh, look, we got a green room anyway. Okay. I'm probably gonna veranda it because I don't really want to spend my gems on a similar room. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, that would be nice. I don't know if I should spend 2 gems on it, though. You know? But I am a fan of the green room, so I think we veranda it. And we hope for a kitchen. I mean, I guess, or the bedroom could be there too, and at least we'd get 2 steps. Cry. Cry me a river, at least we got a dig spot. Coins! If only I had a kitchen where I could buy food. More. A turnip? Yay! Num 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 num. I didn't even know I could find a turnip. Wow. Okay. I can't open this. I mean, I could. Should I, though? I don't really want to use my last key on it. I know there could be more keys in there. But there was one time I opened it and it was 3 gems. And that makes me nervy. That makes me nervy. Okay, we could just get the loo out of the way. Which is probably the most logical choice. But we're so low on steps. We're so low on steps. Should I even waste a step to go in here? I think not. I don't know if whatever I could gain in this room I could see from this vantage point, but I feel like I don't go in here. I just say adios. I don't think I'm gonna open that chest either. because I really don't want to be without a key. I really, really do not want to be without a key. Now, I can buy keys down here, but can I get there? No, actually. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I could get there, but then I could not get back. So... do I get 10 steps every time I enter the guest bedroom or just the first time? They did not have a sledgehammer. No. They had shovel, key. You could rewind and look for it. They may have had like a banana or something. I can't remember. I can't remember. Let's see what we get here, though. This is why I didn't use the key. Just the first time. Thank you, Kiro. Let me remember. I don't think I can remember. What was that? Oh, did I find it? Hello? Am I the goat of scrubbing? Question mark? If it'll load? Gem, salt shaker, shovel, and key. At the commissary. What does salt do? I don't know. Is that food? I don't know. I don't know what salt is. But if I use a regular key right now, is that not... Oh, is the prism key external to this key? Oh. Salt gives you extra steps when you eat food. Oh. So it would have been useful to eat it before my bacon and eggs. But alas. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. So you're telling me we don't... You're telling me we don't want to use the prism key to get an extra big room like this? I mean, I guess it could be the corridor. Price, hello, welcome in. In a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you'll draw floor prints of that same color. Call me crazy. Don't I want a hallway right now? Wouldn't I want a hallway right now? Because this is my last line of defense. Like, I move forward here, and it's bad, my game is over. At least if I get another hallway room, I could get, like, the West Wing Hall with 2 exits. Just my thought. Show me the light. 7 locked doors? 7?
What the hell?
Huh? Oh, comic, you're so right. I do need to do that. Thank you for reminding me. I don't want a corridor because then I'm just back in the same place. I will aquarium. I will aquarium. I mean, this is fire in theory, right? You have 7 options. But do you? I don't know. I'm gonna choose the little aquarium. And before I go in it, I'm gonna go to the lab. And I'm gonna use my upgrade disc. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Show me what we got. Yeah, 7 locked doors and 1 key. Sounds like a bad time. Hallway upgrade. Ooh, I like that. Yes, please. All right. Honestly, I feel like key is who I want to be. Yeah, I could have used the dice, but the aquarium was a very acceptable pull. Very acceptable. Lock trunk could always be good. Could always be good, especially if you have a sledgehammer. Me right now, I don't have a sledgehammer. I wish I had more keys. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool is also kind of cool. Hallways are good. I like key. I like key. Gimme. Thank you. Thank you, goodbye. Thank you, goodbye to the aquarium. I go. With so little steps. I'm scared. I'm scared, but I got a compass. Yay. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay, sure. All right. All right, I would love for a key to be in here. I don't know if you can dig keys. I got coins. I'm so rich. Give me a shop room, please. I beg of you. I beg. Let's look at the fish. Look at the peaceful life they live. Let's just all... Fun fact. Fun fact. Oh yeah, dining room would be fire right now. But I have to be rank 8. If your exhale is longer than your inhale, your body will relax. So even if you don't really think, you know how people will say like, breathe in for 4, breathe out for 6, or whatever. That doesn't really matter. As long as your exhale, look at these fish with their barbecue. Is that a little barbecue? Stop. With a little propane tank. Hello? I love you. I shall call you Gerald, and you shall be my favorite fish. Don't tell the others. It's just you and me, Jerry. Jerry with a G. Why are you falling? Is it because you're falling in love with me? That makes sense. That makes sense. This is actually a fish game. Jerry, are you okay? You're sinking like quite rapidly. My sweet Gerald. What happens if you reach the bottom? Is he okay? Jerry, I wish I could crouch. Jerry. Guys, is this normal for Jerry? Jerry's twin? Jerry with a J? Yo, why does he look large? Gerald. Hi, Molly. Welcome back if you've been hiding. Also, final boss, hello. Vinny's talking trash again? Oh, he's swimming back up. Go, Gerald, go. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Checking in because Vinny mentioned you. Aw. I mean, I've been grinding. As to be expected, I love a puzzle until the puzzle makes me want to rage, like recently. He called you his wife? What blasphemy. He's spreading lies. Just kidding. That is true. That is true. That is factual. We got a nice little, like, sitting area over here. Oh, you're very sunny. Very bright and cheerful. Cute, cute. Is that a laundry hamper? And washing machines! Stop. Stop. I need to buy a fish tank and recreate this. And then there's the dryers. And a little laundry basket. What the hell? I love it here. Oh my gosh. It's his office. We're all just living in it. Do you literally live alone, sir? Sir, are you lonely? How are those photos on your wall not getting wet? Well, I'll visit you so you don't feel lonely. All right, well. Oh, there's a gem. The heck? The heck? How did I not see that? Let's go right first because it's kind of leading towards a dead end and that's fun and cool. That's fun and cool. As much as I would love also 40 coins for the vault. Hello. 3 gems. I didn't know this was a thing. I did not know. As much as I would love a patio, spreading gems to the green rooms, you know, we're in dire need of steps. Okay. The bedroom must be accomplished. And before we go into the bedroom, I'm just gonna check and see what this is. It's locked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. I think I'm gonna go this way. I don't think there's anything for us here except for greetings from Reddington. This is probably from us, you know? Why are you pointing down? The one in the office was pointing. All right, well, let's see what we draft over here. See, this is what I mean. Okay, I'm scared. If I leave this room, I go down to 8, and then I come back into this room, I go down to 7. I go up 2 steps. So you can't build steps from the bedroom, right? Molly, it is very fun. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate the cohesiveness of my room right now? This side's lacking a little bit, okay? But like the aquarium could save it. The aquarium could save it. Do I unlock the aquarium door or the bedroom door? I'm scared. We're on rank 7 right now. Okay, so if we go up here, we are achieving rank 8, which feels like I should do that. Yeah, you can't farm steps. Okay. I'm glad my brain is still operational. It's been working very hard for many hours. Smiles votes aquarium. I don't think there's really a difference because we already used our prism key. The bedroom makes sense to proceed, like go north. And we did get the compass, which means we are going to unlock rooms that go north more frequently. You're limited to the rooms available on the edge of the map. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. So you're telling me the kitchen is down here. No, why did I go exploring outside? I would have had more steps right now. You can get stuck, Molly. Part of the puzzle is the rooms in how and which way you draw them. It's going to be randomized either way. So since I'm already in the bedroom, I'm just going to unlock the bedroom so I don't waste more steps. That's my thought process, and I'm sticking to it. Sorry, what? Huh? Closet ends our game. Locksmith allows us to buy a key to go back to the aquarium, but it doesn't help us with steps. The ballroom, whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. I don't like that. Yeah. I don't like that because if I spend 2 gems to get in it, I'm going to be at 3 gems and then it's going to put me down to 2 gems. If I only had 2 gems and I spent them on the ballroom, then when I go in the ballroom, would I go up to 2 gems? In that case, fire. I could redraw, but hear me out. I do need a key. I do need a key. If I redraw, I don't know what the chance is. Are you guys hoping that I get the dining room? Like, is that the goal with redrawing? Philip, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Heard Ari mauled you on return. True. Very true. Thank you for your 4 months. Personally, I'd go locksmith. That's what I'm thinking. I do have 2 dice. So if needed, I can roll them in the future to prevent me from getting locked out. But I feel like locksmith is kind of the play here. Experiment successful. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Wait, I forgot. Why am I on this side of the... Oh, I've never been in the locksmith. I forgot. Wait. Wait. But... Wait. Whenever you draft a shop room, which I just did, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. Oh, I gained a die. I gained a die. How dare you? That's fine. That's fine. I could buy 3 keys. And I think I should. So, I did pick up the lockpick day 1. But it said it could only unlock normal doors. And I'm scared. Like, I could buy a lockpick kit and a key. I could also buy a special key. which I'm assuming is a prism key, unless there's other keys I don't know about. We might be cooking light, other than the fact that we only have 8 steps to our name. I feel like 3 keys for the cost of like a lockpick is pretty fire. There's other special ones. Ooh. I feel like the lockpick is better early game. I also don't want to spend all my money because I need food. I feel like 3 keys is a no-brainer. If I buy a special key, I'm chalked for money. And if I get the chance to buy food, I need food. So I think I should keep money. Yeah, I need some money. Smiles gets it. Listen, would I like to have a special key? Sure. Sure I would. But that's not the way the world works. At least we went back up to 9 here. 8 steps. I fear for my life. But it's okay because we got 3 dice so we can roll for whatever the heck we want, boys. Okay. If we roll the boudoir, okay, we can go up, get a chance to roll the dining room. If we go boiler room, we get the power source that's needed for the lab. I wish they were connected, but they're not that far apart. And we can still go up with the chance to get the dining room. I can literally just re-roll for dining room. Maybe. I hope. I did also put the levers in what I think is the correct position. But you probably need power first to make it work. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Dig, please. Please, another dig. Can I have a turnip? Please give me 1,000,000 turnips. Give me so many turnips. Nom 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 nom. No! I mean, good if I find a kitchen, I guess. Please give me a turnip. Please! I want a turnip. I'm starving. Stop with the coins. It's better than getting junk, but where's my turnip? I cry. Is the boiler room working? I hope so. I see steam. Whoa. Okay. I mean, I just turned that, so now it's flowing. Where do I want it to flow to? Now that is the question. This is lit up. I like the sounds of that. I like the sounds of that. This goes up to that door, which I don't know if that's necessary because that door is blocked off. This also has a power light. Okay. What's that? Do I want power to go into this thing? I think the answer is yes. Ooh, I also have this handle. What do you do? Oh, that was going from there to there before. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. But I do want power in this line. And then I think I want power in this line. I don't think I can have it all. Alas, I do not think I can have it all. Because now there's power in you. What does it mean? What does it mean? Let me walk up here. Let me also just... Should I draw now? I guess so. Oh. These weren't here before. Okay, so to get to this door... I need power? Question mark? I do think I should be able to turn that, perhaps. How do you open, good sir? My good sir. My goodest of sirs. All right, let me perusal. So this goes here, and then it goes here, and then it goes up here. This powers the steps? I feel like the steps weren't there before. Let's check. It does. Okay, oakley dokley. If I do you... You have no source. You have no source. Okay. Oh. 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 Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I turn this on? Right now, I don't have steps. But I do have power to that door. I don't think it really matters because obviously I can't go in there. But there is a lever over there or something. Okay. Well, that clearly didn't work. Yay! Okay. Steam? Steam is steaming? Steam is steaming? If I do you now... Ah. Take me up. Huzzah! And I can turn on you? Yippee. Yippee-ki-yay. Activate. Oh. Oh my. I need the power. What is it? What does it mean? All right. Clearly I need more juice. Does this open the door from this side? Yes. Yay. Huzzah. All right, we're unlocking. This puzzle took me an hour. You did it in 3 minutes, 12 seconds. I've played every Nancy Drew game. Okay, you're on, which I think you're mostly needed for this. Aha! We have one dot illuminated. Okay. So the goal is to get all three to go here. Okay. Take me down. I'm a rage ball. No! No, please. Please, no. Okay. I think I already sent you... Oh, no, I have you going this way for that. But I will send you up. Right? To go there. So the whatchamacallit doesn't work right now. The elevator. But that's okay, because if I can get the steps for across here, I don't need the elevator. And I should have 2 dots up there now. I don't think I can see from here. Is that 2 dots? I think it is 2 dots. Huzzah! Okay. Okie dokie. Is Vinny done streaming? Am I in a sleep lock? Question mark? Okay, so now we're done with you. Wait, are we done with you? Yes, because the power should still be going up right now. Yes. Fantastic. Super Vinny raid. Hi, raiders. How are we doing? Welcome to the Blueprints sleep lock, allegedly. Okay, so I do need it in here. Like, that's probably 3 right now. Oh, wait. Did I do it? Did I do it? Welcome in. This is my first time playing Blueprints. I'm on day 2. I'm on day 2 and I've been streaming since 2:30. So we're putting in work. I'm locked in. That is true. Okay. I'm scared. Okay, so what is... That means the power goes towards that room this way. We need the power to go to the lab, so we need to go to the left? Am I cooking or no? Cause right now power's going that way. Okay. Wait, is that right? No, sorry. I had it the right way before. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and silly. So now the power's going this way, which is towards the lab, but I don't know if I'd say it's connected. Vinny, you turned my lights off. We gotta get those disconnected. Sir, I'm in darkness. I'm back. No, I'm right. So does that mean I send it up? I don't really understand. Thank you everyone who came from the raid. Appreciate you guys. Like, I don't really know what to do with this. To the aquarium, but what does that mean? My options right now are right, left, and up. Straight? Can I see? because there's the aquarium. I won't go in and waste my steps. But, like, should I be able to tell if it's connected or not? Like, should it light up? Oh! Oh, it's just the doors. Oh. Okay, so the light above the aquarium is currently lit. The aquarium doesn't appear to be any different. Unless the lights are now on in the fish tanks, and I didn't notice that before. I can't remember. Can't remember if they were. Regardless, we have one path ahead of us, and that is through here. Okay. I think we take the kitchen. If it's also a spoiler for you to tell me, then don't tell me. Rooms need to have ducts in the ceiling to pass power to other rooms. If you go to the passageway, you can see the ducts in the ceiling. Anyway, I can redraw. But do I just take the kitchen? Do I just take the kitchen and run with it? Because I could try to redraw for the dining room, but I don't know if that's a good plan. Because we are at rank 8. But I need food. We are going to be locked out of this side totally, but... Hey, it is what it is. Smile says risk it for the dining room. I don't remember... I don't remember... I think the dining room had left and right. Right? So you guys are telling me not to risk it. Because if I got the dining room right now, that would be fire. But if I do roll and I don't get the dining room, I'm kind of chalked. I can't pull up the directory right now because it's forcing me to pick. But I have 3 dice, so I'm okay with spending a dice. I'm totally okay. The worry is that if I don't take the kitchen right now and then I don't get the dining room, I'm just in redraw hell. Yeah, I've guaranteed food right now. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're so right. I tried hitting escape before and it was like, you must draw a room. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is how it went. Anything for me to take in here? No. Nay, even. I still wish I could find the dog, but it's fine. All right. The main course is porterhouse steak. All right, club sandwich will give me 15. Chef salad will give me +5 for every green room in your house. Of which we have 4. I got another dice. Oh my gosh. The experiment. Oh, 5 because aquarium. You're so right. I forgot it was every color. That's fire. Okay, give me a chef salad. Every day of the week. Sold out. Tier. A tier. And unfortunately, I cannot afford the club sandwich. Hi, stinky butt. Yeah, you stinky girl. And you just have your butt in my face right now. Little Miss Stinky. Let me fix your ear. There you go. Okay. I could buy a banana, but I feel like 31 steps is fire. I could buy 3 bananas. But I feel like I'm okay. I'd rather see if I get more money and be able to buy a club sandwich. Because right now there's no going back. I must full speed ahead. Oh, there's probably only 1 banana for sale, right? Oh, just kidding. How come you sell out of the chef salad but not the bananas? Whatever. I bought a banana. And my experiment, which has been triggered 3 times, loves just giving me dice. Could have gotten a key, could have gotten a gem, but no, I have 4 dice to my name. We're so back. The foundation? What the helly? I mean, yeah. Oh, true, Zach. Does not reset each day. So this stays here? Honestly? Hi, Airy. Drama. Yeah, Smiles, right? I think that's a great location. I have access to like the 3 most important parts, in my opinion, which is left, right, and up. North, east, and west. I have 4 dice, but I don't think I need it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm feeling spicy. Okay. It's a room I've never seen. Turnip! Or key. Or gem. Spooky hole in the ground. What will we get? Pebbles! How heckin' dare you? How dare you give me pebbles? Oh my gosh. The tragedy. The absolute tragedy. This has to be something, surely. I'm so glad I didn't pick the 5 dig spots. Because, like, that could have been a tragedy. All right, we got 2 doors. 2 potential doors. Hey, can I take that? Can I take that into the depths below? Ooh, this is one of the keycard rooms that is taken care of. Do I want to go this way or do I want to go north? True, my locksmith is close. I don't really have a lot of money, but you know. Is it crazy that I want to go in this door? Why is it dark? Why is it dark and scary? Dining room though? Pog? Rank 8? And we get access? Oh, because the power is off. Valid. Listen, I'd also love to get 40 coins, but I actually can't do that, and it would end my progression. Dining room big. Dining room big. Give me a porterhouse steak. Nom 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 nom. Let me explore first. Nom 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 nom. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. I don't have a showroom. Right? I think I saw that in security. I could also leave this here. I could leave this here and save it for later, because I'm not desperate for steps right now. On the chance I get a showroom and get 10 free steps out of it. Not necessarily. Like, if I run over here right now... I'm just kidding. I'm directionally challenged, apparently. If I run over here right now, if I got a showroom, then I'm still in my dining room. And I have enough steps that I could go all the way down this side and back and still get to my dining room. And I'm locked out of over here. So this is it. We're here. You have to have the showroom before you hit rank 8 in a dining room. I don't think that's true. This just says plus 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. So as long as I don't eat it, unless I'm wrong, this is my first time playing. As long as I don't eat it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm cooking. Oh, goodness me. 1 key left. We have to go observatory. We could redraw. But I feel like observatory is pretty perfect, so... You would redraw or go observatory? This game would make me crash out. Gabe, did you see you got a gifty? Oh yeah, you did. Wowie, I got a gifted. Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I think I go observatory right now. Closet does have 4 items, but then we're locked out of the antechamber. Well, no, actually, smiles. Smiles, you're spitting. Because we still have the foundation. Give me good items! What the heck are you? A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Fire. Okay, so our 4 items were 2 gems and a key card that we don't need. And this lady that we have seen before. Well, I was kind of hoping to find a key, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. Now we're lucky. All right. We outie. All right, now the question is, do I use my key or do I go back to the foundation? I'm gonna go back to the foundation because I don't think I checked the door and I would love to know if it needs a key. Oh, it does. I actually think I did check that. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Is my goal right now to reach the antechamber? Or is my goal to unlock more rooms via the dining room? Because if I unlock more rooms via the dining room, I can get more keys. I can also go back to the locksmith. I think I can buy one key. Yeah. So I think I roll on more rooms right now. And I do have a bunch of dice, which I will probably use because these are kind of crap. I mean, the boudoir is not bad. It's not bad. I have many a die. I have many a die. Conference room sounds spicy. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You red herring, I hate you. Office safe. Except that didn't happen. I opened the office safe. All right. You are locked, big bummer. No! 2 locked rooms? That's so rude. I should have done the corridor because it's always unlocked. Bro. I hate it here. I hate it here. It's okay because the locksmith is close. If only I didn't dig up 3 piles of junk in this room. For heckin's sake. All right. I can see if the aquarium is cooking. I can't tell if the aquarium is cooking. But hi, Jerry. You reached the top. I'm so proud of you. Don't know. Do not know. Wait. No. 1 key, please. One key. That's all I can afford. We did, when we were in... Where were we? When we were in the office, we spread coins and did the payroll thing. So there's a very good chance there's more coins in this house. And by very good chance, I mean there's definitely more coins in this house. We would just have to backtrack to find them. And sadly, security is quite low there. However, we eat a little steak dinner, we get some more steps, maybe we be okay. Maybe we be okay. Not guaranteed, just maybe. Just perchance. I'm unconvinced the boiler room is working, but hey. Are you telling me the boiler room can't go to the lab? Is that just because the doorways aren't connected? Do do da da da. All right, I'm gonna leave that door. I'm gonna still pursuit for more rooms, and I'm not gonna eat the steak yet. Lab cannot be powered the way you have the house today. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna go here. Use my last remaining key. Corridor is unlocked, and I think we should take it. Please, do you have an item for me? I have a lucky rabbit's foot. I would love coins or a key. Please? No? Really? Well, if you're gonna be like that, then fine. All right. Showroom! Yes! Okay. Let's think about it, though. I think we do it. Absolutely. Because then I'm guaranteed 10 more steps for free. Well, I guess I have to spend 2 gems, but you know. It's not about buying the luxury items, which is probably what the showroom is for. I just need the room to get the extra steps. That way, I can backtrack through other rooms. Because when I got to the office, right? When I got to the office, I spread coins throughout the house. And at that point, we hadn't unlocked the passageway yet. So the rumpus room we went through, and we went through like the den and the drawing room to go back to the rumpus room. But these rooms all down here could have money in them. Plus, yeah, seeing new rooms is always progression. So if I get the showroom, as long as it's not locked, we get an extra room down here. We could make that a closet and get 2 free items, which could also be a key. I think it's a no-brainer, actually. Was that before or after the conference room? It was before, unfortunately. So in the office, I did the spread money thing, and then I just got the conference room recently. So, unfort, but also fort, because whatever. We're here. We're in the showroom. I can buy a moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Pretty cool. Master key opens all normal doors. So I'm guessing 1 key to rule them all. I also have 4 dice. So like... Oh, I got another dice. This is rigged. I just want to say this is rigged. I've had a 33% chance to get a dice, and 3 times in a row, I got a dice. Rigged. Not that I can afford any of this, but you know. Master key's cool because I'm guessing you only need the 1 key and you never use it up. It's just forever. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Holy. Crazy. And the compass while drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Oh, so like before when I was like, why is it placed this way? You can rotate it. That's cool. Very cool. Can't afford any of it. But, you know, I just like to look. I like to window shop. I like to be a window shopper. Can I get anything for free in here? Please? Can I use this key? Can I just break the glass? Like, this is my house after all. Is it not? Is it not my house? I could just break the glass and steal this stuff. All right, I forgot about the showroom clause. No, you jerk. Okay, that's fine. It's not really fine. Like, it's not really fine. That's very rude, actually. True, provisionally. I have 3 locked doors right now. I hate it here. So I'm gonna eat my steak. Nom nom nom. I do have a showroom. Let's have dinner. Should get me to 42 stepperonis. That's what I'm talking about. So I think what I should do is go back through the rumpus room because I hadn't unlocked like the veranda and all that yet. When I distributed the money from the office, it was before I went through the rumpus room. I'm pretty sure the courtyard, the drawing room, and the den didn't have anything in it because I had to come back. Yeah. So it's gotta all be down here. But if I'm going back here, if I pass through the chapel with no money, am I just good? Am I just good? Because I can go to security and then scout instead of walking aimlessly. And I pretty much have to do that anyway. I mean, I guess the hallway, pantry, dark room, and billiard room could have something to it, but if you have no coins, nothing happened. Fire. So we go through the chapel before we even have coins. All right, so we're going foundation, kitchen, boiler room, aquarium, passageway, rumpus room, courtyard. Here we go, trying to save our run. It's probably not gonna happen, but we're gonna try anyway. Da da da. Back through the boiler room and through the aquarium. And down in the passageway. And rumpus. Hello, Alzara. Thank you for my ominous premonition. I wish there were still 8 coins in this room, but alas. Courtyard chapel security. Straight shot. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Oh, how I wish. Oh, how I wish for something. All right. There could be money in here. Because I haven't been here in a minute. But no. I see no money. I feel like I would be able to see terrace money. Being sneaky. Oh, there's money in here. Thank goodness. It's not enough money, but it's some money. And I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. I still don't know the password to this gosh darn computer. All right. There's 7 coins and a trunk? Hello? Where's there a trunk? Huh? I wish it told me where, but I don't know. All right. Trunk was in the morning room. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I didn't open that one. Or it was on the veranda, I think. Okay. Let's think logically. We were in the office. I don't think I went back in the music room after I spread coins, so I guess it's possible there's coins there, but we did check the den, drawing room, courtyard when we went back to the rumpus room. So storeroom, hallway, pantry, dark room, billiard room could all have it. I think while I'm here, the terrace, unless it wasn't on that table that's in sight, I think I just go back through like the commissary and the breakfast nook. I'm hoping the breakfast nook just has it sitting there, and then we party. We party like it's 1999. How much is your stuff? 10 for a key? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Entrance all tables usually gets a few. That is good to know. And what is the terminal password? I don't know. Okay. Unfort breakfast nook. No money that I can see. Depression. This is my depression. I don't think I should go in this bedroom. We can go parlor, utility closet, but then we have to walk all the way around. Big bummer. Big bummer, no monies. No monies. I mean, I'm here, so I'll turn the dark room back on. All right. We got. I guess the 7 coins are somewhere along this pathway. Could be in the storeroom. We didn't go in the guest bedroom, but I don't think... Hi, Salem. I mean, I guess I'll just go in all of them. As much as I don't want to waste an extra step, I feel like I have to. But I also feel like there's no money in here. Right? Where would the money be? Should I risk it? I don't think I should. I feel like it's gotta be on one of those 3 tables. I'm also here, so like if there are coins, I want them. F it. F it. All right. Wasting my steps. But it's not really a waste because I had to do it. Man. Man, oh man. Can't even buy salt here. Sad. Big sad. So I right now have to go back up the chapel courtyard drawing room. Maybe I'll see money in the storeroom. That'd be fire. Another raid? Oh my gosh, it's because I've just been live for forever. I need... No! I forgot I would lose a coin in here. Oh, I hate you, Chapel. I hate you. Vandy raid. Thank you for the raid, Vandy. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, guys, we're kind of struggling. And by struggling, I mean I'm on day 2 and I'm absolutely crushing it. So, like, I'm really not struggling. I'm really not. But, like, the perfectionist in me wants to be perfect. You know? You know? Hope you guys were having fun with Vandy. I'm going to change our playlist because we were listening to that for, like, 5 years. Don't worry. It's still Pokemon music and rain. Don't worry. It's been a long time. I need to wrap up after this day, obviously. But we're still going. We're still going. What am I going to do? End it right now? Are you silly? Are you silly? I could never. Okay, no money in here. I'm going to check out the storeroom from every angle. I feel like there would be money, like, right? Oh, there's 1 coin. Do I go in for 1 coin? Okay, well, I have to come back this way. So I'm going to leave it for now. What's up, Vandy? How was your stream? How was your stream? I hope it was good. I see a single coin, guys. I have to walk back through here, so let's just go in the den. Yeah, I wish you could save and quit midday, but alas. Alas, it is how it is. Okay, so we're still missing 6 coins. Got the shiny alpha we've been hunting for like 4 days. Let's go. Hello. Iconic. We love to see it. Okay, we just go straight to the pantry because you're blocked off. And there's no coins. What was the shiny alpha? And this is fake news. Pantry, want to give me coins? No? Okay. That's fine. Okay, I get to look at these again. We were in this room. Igglybuff. No, but I love baby alphas. They're my favorite. The music is hard clashing right now. Should I know who you guys are? Honestly, the only thing I truly care about is this. I can't read that to save my life. It looks like PL or RL. And then like GAA. But I don't know. You would think it would be Herbert's name. Well, I don't think I learn anything else from the dark room. I don't even know if that's important, the tree, but I would assume so. It's the same maid photo. This dude loves his camera. He's taking selfies in the bathroom. Look, he's so locked in on this camera. So locked in, you would think I would be able to like look at this camera, pick it up, but no. Nay, even. And then, is this supposed to be the dining room? I don't know who you are either. It's really fun, Jen. Really fun. Clearly, I'm so locked in. I've been playing it for like 7 hours. HS. Herbert Sinclair requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. I just can't remember. We saw the newspaper clipping for the West Wing gal with the date on it. Day could be in the heart. So maybe it is. I don't know if we tried June 15th, but we didn't try 1983 for the gate code. It could have been that. But also he requested another print of her ladyship. Are we talking about her? Seen her a couple times. And I think there was a letter signed like PL. Kieran, we've got crazy raids. We got a light raid. We got the Super Vinny raid. We got a Vandy raid. We're absolutely cooking. Cooking, I tell you. Yeah, I can't read that. I can't read the heart. And now the tree's chopped down. Sadness. But we did get a lockpick kit. Okay. I still want the coins. I'm very scared and I'm very nervous. But if I can get the coins when I go back through the kitchen, I can buy the club sandwich for 8. And I don't have to go back through the chapel. Where else? Are there coins in here? The security room... No, where would those coins come from? Because I have been through the showroom, the corridor, the conference room, the dining room, the walk-in closet, the foundation, the kitchen, the boiler room, the aquarium, the passageway. I was in the bedroom and lab before. I didn't go in the morning room, but I did the office money spread before the morning room, so it wouldn't make sense. Oh, but... Can I lockpick... I can lockpick the chest, right? I can lockpick the chest. Because maybe there's 6 coins. In the chest. No, I can't lockpick the chest. Boo. Then yeah, that really doesn't help me. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. I can only make it to the foundation. I have enough to buy a banana. I could buy a banana. It could, yeah, the security room could be just saying that there's coins in the chest. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. All right, I don't think I go in here then. I mean, I could. Do we think there's coins in this room? It could be on the bar. But I don't see. No, okay. All right. Depression. Were the bananas 3 coins? Yes. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Because... No, I don't think that gets them anything. If I go back to the office and I click to spread coins again, does it all go to the conference room? Can only spread once per day. Thank you for the knowledge. All right. We move on. Back to Rumpus. Aquarium, boiler, kitchen. It's the only way. It's the only way. Hello? Oh, wait! Banana's only 2? I don't know if it would have made that much of a difference. I was thinking 3 steps. If I went into the storeroom, I would have gotten an extra coin. So I could have bought 2 bananas. Oh, well. That one singular coin, I passed right by it. But then again, I would have spent 2 steps to get it, so I would have only net gained a step. Would that be worth it? Maybe. I don't know. Wish I did. I also blame the chapel. Disgusting behavior. Lockpick! Go! The gym is off. All right. That's true. I do have redraws. A question I would like answered. Would taking the gym get me into the antechamber so I can learn something? No. So then I should just draw, like, the nursery. I won't lose steps in the gym because the lights are off. Gym is off. My reason for questioning is if I draft the nursery right now, obviously I'm totally locked out of the antechamber. But I'll gain 5 steps. And I still have the lockpick, so I can go back to the conference room or the showroom and pick those locks. So if you're telling me that getting the gym does nothing, then I won't do it. Then I will not do it. Does not guarantee access to the antechamber. So you're telling me, because I'm very curious about the antechamber, right? I've seen a lot of rooms, as you can see. I've seen almost all the rooms. All right, I'll do it. If you're telling me I won't get into the antechamber, even though I really want to, and I won't even go in it, actually, because there's probably nothing in there for me, except for the Red Prince book. And I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. So we'll go to the conference room. And we'll see what magical room we get from here. Lockpick. No, we can't pick this door's lock. See? Risky. Risky to buy. I do wonder, though, if back when we bought our 3 keys, if buying the lockpick would have saved us from this fate. So all we can do is see what's down at the end of the showroom. I should have done the gym. Why didn't I do the gym? I want to see what the antechamber's about. Because, like, that's my ultimate goal. Watch me not be able to pick this. Nice. Nice. If I could turn back time. If I could find a way. 2 opportunities. Depression. I have 4 stupid dice just sitting around. Well, at least I start with 2 gems tomorrow. Because of the morning room. That is the only benefit I currently have. Yo, let me at least look around the room before you fade to black. Crazy. All right. We're calling it a day at our campsite. That was a great run, though. Fantastic. Look at this. Look at this. The Garden Shopping Center. Because we had 5 green rooms and 5 shop rooms. We could have re-rolled. I just thought that getting 5 steps so we would have 2 room options here would be fire, but it was a good run. The fact that we only have 6 missing spaces is kind of nutty. Especially because we didn't start strong. We got soft locked, and then we were like very dangerously making our way through here. We took 153 steps. Fire. Absolutely fire. I'm gonna save and quit because I need to have dinner. That was absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. But thank you guys so much. I'm also very dehydrated. Ran out of water. I was too locked in. We did fantastic. If you ask me. If you ask me, we absolutely crushed it. For 2 days in game. Iconic. Very fun game. Highly recommend. If you like puzzles and you want to unofficially race with me, let's go. Let's go. Honestly, the only thing that frustrated me was the march puzzle. I thought that was so dumb. I thought that was so dumb. Somebody should have been like, hey, if we establish rules in puzzle solving, they should stay the same. I know red herring was literally written out. It was literally written out. But I also think, unless the game developers confirmed it, that connecting those dots doesn't make any sense, because what if you drafted that room before you solved the drawing room? Safe. That's true. I didn't have all the clues. I still haven't found all the clues, actually. I've just been winging it. But we did Wunderbar. I feel like moving forward in the game, it's mostly going to be like luck on drawing the rooms and strategy on drawing the rooms. I'm sure there's a lot I don't know. Like I'm assuming it's not as simple as just going to the antechamber and being like, knock, knock, or room number 46, open up. So, I did write down the code from the red memo, if that's what you mean. Oh yeah, date formatting. I mean, I always try things flipped because of that. Because games will do it differently. You know? You know? Yeah, there's a few puzzles involving wordplay that I thought were cheap. I think that for that puzzle. Future puzzles, we'll see. I don't know. I feel like a lot of them, I wouldn't say I got them like instantly. I had to think about them, but I applied processing. How do you fit a brain that big in your head? I have a big head. It might look deceiving on camera. I have a big head. For my big brain, I guess. I suppose. Other clues in other rooms for that safe. It's kind of amazing that you got that safe and the drawing room safe open. The drawing room one I thought was easy. I don't know if that's crazy to say. But that was also earlier in the stream, so maybe my brain was just like firing on all synapses. All of my neurons were working together. The Christmas one was quick too, yeah. You guys told me to look at the photo. My first thought was the presents, and then I was like, oh, I could do Christmas date. I always go to dates for codes first, you know? Another game I think you would like is the Spectrum Retreat. I've never heard of that. Never heard of it. How many days is up to RNG, and how you're able to find, decipher clues, and puzzles. Yeah, I don't think I found... Did I find any clues for the safe? Safes? I don't know. If I did, I didn't pay attention. That's what they're for. Because there have been lots of notes, but like... I just read them and move on. I haven't really been committing them to memory. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Moving forward. Came out in 2018. Developer was 15 when he started and made the game over 5 years. Dang! A lot more to the lore you're not even touching because the puzzles are the main focus. Ooh. I mean, I like lore, I guess. I suppose. I would like to know what the code is to the apple orchard. Because I feel like there's something I need in there to progress in the house, but I don't know. I don't know if that's true. What the heck did I miss? Well, Vinny, you rated me, and then Vandy rated me. And I think Vandy was just absolutely crushing the shiny hunts. I've also been live for 8 hours. Well, 7. Almost 7.5. Vandy is him. So true. So real and true. But anyway, I had a lot of fun. Despite my few gripes. My very minimal gripes. We will be continuing. I would love to beat this. And I will probably see you guys on like Tuesday? Question mark for next stream. I like to have a day off in between my streams just so I can make sure I do things and be productive. But shout out to all the supporters quick before I go. Karina was 17 months, Light was 17 months, Kieran was 17 months, and Gus was 17 months. Oh, and Melinda, can't forget Melinda, was 17 months. Hello. Hello, skis. Also, James with 12 months. Amanda was 16 months. UHD dropped 2 gifties. Mars was 6 months. Ducko was 7 months. Daisy dropped 2 gifties and a glizzy. Thank you, Daisy. Oh, and then dropped another 5 gifties. That's right. How could I forget? Aaron with the gifty. Deadbeat Rich with the gifty. Rat Kong with the 6 months. Kink with the 5. Ben with the 3 months. Philip with the 4 months. And then Mully, I must have been like deep in a puzzle. I missed Mully's member message for 3 months. Thank you guys so much. Also, thank you to everyone who rated. Light, Vinny, Vandy. Much appreciate. I will definitely be doing puzzles in my sleep tonight. That is for sure. You cannot end stream with 900 viewers, load another game. I can't do it. I truly cannot do it. I'm dehydrated. My water is empty. And I guess I did have a protein bar, but it's 10 o'clock. I gotta get ready for bed. So that's it. That's it for me. Stay cozy, much love. I'll see you guys. Expect Tuesday with this again. We're running it back. So if you want to be there, subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see you then. Send Vinny to get you another water. No, I need food. I need rest. I need sleep. I've been doing puzzles for like 7 hours straight. I need to, you know? But anyway, much love also to all my hinters, everyone that helped kind of nudge me in the right direction so I didn't completely lose my brain. Thank you, thank you. So, love you all. And I'll see you next time. Bye!